Okay, hello and welcome back to another episode of All the Mods 10. So, in between episodes, I made a little bit of a mob farm, which I do need to set warp farm. Cool. So now we got a farm set, and we got a bunch of gems and stuff from it. I just finished setting it up, so now we're just kind of farming stuff with it. Of course, we're getting our knowledge of death up. We're also getting a bunch of other stuff that's pretty cool. And overall, it's just pretty dope. We're just up here killing some spiders, killing some witches, acquiring some bounties, but also getting a bunch of the gems that we need. So I think I'm going to farm for a little bit longer and set up some stuff so that it auto-rids us of a couple of things. They're drinking really loud, which is a little bit of a bummer. But overall, this seems like the best way to get the really good gems and really good other stuff. And overall, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab all of the gems really quickly, and then we're going to start upgrading them, because I do have some of the upgrade stuff for gems, and all of the gems are upgradable to perfected tier, which makes it, you know, kind of absurd, but it is all worth it in the end. So let's just drop back down to our home. Little bit of a drop, but you know, as it goes, you know. Of course, our alignment increased. We've got a bunch of that happening from us killing a bunch of zombies and such. But overall, I have 3 perfected gems thus far. And you need 2 gems of the previous tier in order to upgrade to the next one. So, as well as some arcane sands. But arcane sands is not going to be too big of a deal. And that should work perfectly. Then we get 2 normal ballast gems with a gold one. And that way we can upgrade them. Because essentially, you take 2 of these. I need gem dust. Forgot about that. We need arcane sands, gem dust, and then that, and it'll upgrade it to a gold. Then we upgrade the gold with a gold to get a perfect. 2 golds get a perfect. It does cost quite a bit of arcane sands, though, to get a perfect. And that is the main issue that we are currently facing, is that I don't have an infinite amount of, you know, arcane sands and other stuff. So what we're going to have to do is find either a better way to farm them, or make it so that we can go an interesting method with it. So, melee weapons ignores durability, damage. We want one with adding luck to our stuff. So the luck hat will also be something that we are wearing, which gives us increased loot drops. But we need something that's going to give us looting, and I do believe that we could get lucky with our actual stuff, which is why we are going to finally Godforge Pearl all of our gear to make it better. So, chuck this in there, chuck that in there, and we will get Ancient Knowledge. We will also get drops Teleport to. What's our current? Bleeding. Our current one with 36 damage and 4.46 attack speed. So, we want the same kind of attack speed. That gives us some crazy good stuff. And Loot Pinata, 3.5% chance, which is very good, coupled with a mob farm. Then this guy, Fortune 2, plus the 2 from the actual thing, will be quite amazing. Plus 4, but it breaks in a bigger area and converts stuff to stone. Okay. But we do get extra luck and a bunch of other stuff. Anyway, what about our shovel? Luck drops teleport to you. Can place a torch at the cost of 0 durability. Okay. 3 torches are good. Lightning damage taken is reduced. It ignores a bunch of dirt. It doesn't care about durability damage, though. So magic damage is reduced by a bit. What we really want is a bunch of increased luck or armor toughness. This one's armor toughness is a little bit too much to pass up on. So we're going to go with that. Bursting Vitality, increase, it reduces projectile damage and normal damage, extra armor, armor toughness. You know, pretty good. We need Sigils of Rebirth still, though. Which means we need more gem fused deepslate, which is not terrible. Just means that I think we need normal deep slate for that. Yeah, normal deep slate, which is just smelted cobbled deep slate. Which is cool, because we have a bunch of smelting stuff that goes really, really fast, because that way we can smelt this guy up and get ourselves a ton more of these good old-fashioned guys. So, let's make ourselves some more Sigils of Rebirth. Perfect, and now we should be able to at least finish off the chest plate. And of course we're going to go with that one. This one's going to be instant health on attack, and then speed 2, physical damage reduction, not crazy. Explosive damage reduction, speed 2 on hit. Good armor toughness. I'm really liking the armor and armor toughness stuff, just because things have armor pierce now, which is a little bit more difficult, but I'm liking the extra sockets as well, so I think we're gonna go with those so far. And we need to get a little bit more deep slate, you know, for some just casual Sigils of Rebirth. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Just getting a couple. And now the boots, we'll have those guys. And now I think that's all that we can currently upgrade, unless you can you... Nope. Okay, there was a chance. Can you do it for these guys? Nope. Okay. There was a chance that the Apothic stuff, we could do some interesting shenaniganery with it, but unfortunately it seems like they don't want us to do that. Because, I mean, that might break the game, so, you know, it's okay. Anywho, we're gonna grab all you guys, just have some extra little deep slate boys for just a couple more infused slates, and those can go there as well. Perfect. And now I think I'm gonna get rid of all of the blue gems, because blue gems, honestly, we're not really gonna upgrade blue gems to purple gems to get them to gold gems and then perfected gems, because it's just not, it's not feasible in this economy. So I think we just scrap these guys, because we also need gem dust. Gem dust is no joke, we need a lot of it. So now that we've gotten those guys, I think we just go back up maybe, or we do have a lot of stuff in here that we need to scrap, which means we need to get the tomes. So the Tome of Extraction is Tome of Superior Scrapping with Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana. So we need to actually get infused enchanting stuff. So what's the actual enchantment stuff? Apotheosis. Perfect. Now then, what we need to do is dormant deep shelves. So for the Tome of Scrapping, we need an anvil and books. We should have books, and we have an anvil. We can make ourselves some tomes of scrapping. Then, from Tome of Scrapping, extracts half of the enchantments. The issue is most of these guys have a couple good enchantments that we want. This one, actually, this one just adds +6 to looting, so it's not even that great, because we don't actually have any looting on it. So that one doesn't have looting. Do any of these guys have... No. Do any of these guys have looting other than that one? Looting, +9 levels to looting. Holy. Okay, so is there a way to transfer those to that? So that one did telepathic. What we want is the... What is it? Expert? Where's the looting? 3.5 to 6% loot. Okay, we can upgrade the specific affixes, but we can't. Okay, Sigils of Enhancement cost us how much now? Where are the Sigils of Enhancement? They're here, right? Sigils of Enhancement are gonna cost us Gem-Fused Slates, Gem Dust, and Godforged Pearls for 5. Okay. Or for 4. Shoot, that's a lot. That's a very expensive thing. Okay, I think we'll just scrap these guys. Oh, this one has endless quiver. That was the reason why we're going for it. Okay. Or maybe we can remove them with other stuff. I don't fully know. We can use Tome of Superior Scrapping. We just need 45 Eterna, 25 Quanta, 35 Arcana. So how do we get Arcana? 35 Arcana, Eterna Quanta. Is there something that just gives us Eterna and Arcana? 45, 35, so seashelves look to be the best for that. And then we need our Quanta to be 25, so we need 5, 5 infused hell shelves. Which I guess what we'll do to start that off is we need prismarine bricks, which is prismarine, which is... Do we have any ocean monuments that we've found? Does not look like it. I mean, I guess we can check out over here for potentially one. Wait, I need to kill you. Kill 2 trader llamas, and then... What? We need to kill the trader. Where'd the trader go? Is there a wandering trader somewhere around us? There's a bunch of endermen that are spawning from up there. Anyway, let's go see what we can over here. And then we teleport. And if we teleport at the right time, we'll take even less fall damage than 0. Okay, just teleported to the bottom. And then now teleport to the top of this guy. Because I saw there are prismarine bricks here. It's pretty dope. It's exactly what we needed, so I'm very happy with it. You know? Looter stuff. We want the prismarine bricks. So I'm just gonna, I think, grab as much as I can of the prismarine. This prismarine's pretty dope. I mean, if we mine those, we do get the crystals and the shards from them. So I think that we're just gonna do this. And we don't really have to worry a ton about running out of oxygen, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna mine. I'm not mining the chests, just mining the prismarine. Because I want the prismarine. Prismarine crystals, we get sea lanterns. Cool, okay. Do we need more? We can grab whatever's in here and whatever's in you. You know what? We'll take a... I'm breaking 1. Kind of useless, but it's scrappable. Anyway, let's just home. Cool. Now we're back. That was dope. Now we can... I need normal bookshelves first for hell shelves. So I need wood. Where do I keep the wood? I forgot where I keep the wood. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Wrong button. There we go. So now we can craft up 21 bookshelves, which should be enough, right? Oh, I guess we should have done that a bit ago. But anyway, now we can make ourselves some sea shelves if we get ourselves water bottles and puffer fish. Puffer fish I can make using any fish and bamboo, which I think I do have bamboo somewhere. I think. I'm hoping. I think is bamboo in here? I know I have bamboo somewhere. Bamboo, there we go. 1, 2. And then how many of these do I need of the seashells? I need... Arcana needs to be at what level for the Tome of Scrapping? Arcana needs 35, so I need 15 seashells, which means I need 15 pufferfish. Or I can get them infused, which will give us... Okay. So I need more bookshelves, but the infused seashelves I need... So for these, I need... What was it again? I need 35, which means I need 15 of the infused seashells, or 2 of the heart forged seashells, which are infused seashells with the heart of the sea. Do I have any Heart of the Sea? I don't think I do. But I know I can get one. But I don't know. Is it really worth it? Probably not. Ooh, or Echoing Deep Shelves. I just need deep shelves, which are dormant deep shelves, which are cracked deep slate tiles and books. Do I have extra books somewhere? I think I do, but I don't remember where. Maybe I need to go to one of those towers. I know there was a tower. There's one by where we started over here. Let's go over there. So now we TP, and then we go up again. Then we TP right in, and then we yoink all the bookshelves because free bookshelves are dope. And you know what? Not unhappy in the slightest with that. So now we've got all this random material and a bunch of bookshelves. Now what we can do is there another tower like this nearby? There might be one up there. Or is this what we're seeing? Is this what I'm seeing? Nope, it's past. So is this? Oh, it's one of the dungeons. Okay, we're just gonna leave then. Because there's no reason to really stay if we're not gonna find what we need. Anywho, let's go this way. And fingers crossed we can find another one of those towers. Another tower? Oh, stuff's not wanting to generate. We're moving too fast. I had the same issue at a different point in time when I was in the Nether, where I was going much too fast for things to load. And then it broke a couple things. But it seems to be keeping up rather well now. Hopefully. Dead Sea. Very interesting biome from what I can tell. Why is there a villager here? Oh my gosh, that is bright. Bright lights, bright lights, bright lights, bright lights. Let's teleport up here. And then wait for stuff to load real quick. Now we can continue, I think, maybe. Okay, there we go. And this is a large biome from what I can tell. Oh, we're on something. We're in a plains. This is still the Dead Sea. Okay. Well, this is like a very dark, scary biome. You know, this is a suboptimal biome for searching for things. I think I'm gonna go back home and check out over to the other side. Lo and behold, we found one. Perfect. Hooray. You love to see it. And we also got some green gems, which are good for scrapping, as well as some blue gems, which are good for scrapping. Life mending, not terrible, honestly, because we get to just have fun with it. And 37 books. I wish I had a couple more, but it looks like we should be okay. If I could just find one more tower. That one over there. Different kind of tower. Okay. Is there one? That's an apothec boss. Kind of just ignore that one because it's lower level. But honestly, there's not a whole ton of stuff out here. It's a little bit of a bummer. But let's see. Is there anything in this direction? Not really, but we might be able to find something this way. It doesn't look like I've explored this way yet. Probably because there's an ocean here. Might not be an ocean. I love just flinging myself in directions. Also, I can warp in here. And free block of netherite. You love to see it. Free block of diamond as well. And then we can, I guess, just go up through the carpet and bookshelves. I've been to one of these structures before, so I knew that there was bookshelves here. But, yeah, no, you'll love to see it. These are also bookshelves, but they are a different kind of bookshelf. They are chiseled bookshelves, which give us enchanted books, which are cool, but also, you know, they're not great. But, hey, sometimes you get something cool. Sometimes you don't, and you know what? It's all good. And now, I think that a stack of books should be enough. I say should, but I'm not actually 100% certain, but let's just go home and take a little napsy doodle. And then what we'll be able to do is, fingers crossed, we can actually make ourselves some hell shelves to start infusing. Because deep shelves to infuse, we need 60 Eterna. And 40 Quanta and 40 Arcana, which means that we need at the bare minimum, like, what? Those max out at 60, so we need infused hell shelves minimum. And then dormant deep shelves, so the soul touched or echoing, they both give different stuff, but we want the echoing first and then the soul touched. So echoing, we already have Warden tendrils, we already have all that stuff, so we just need the echoing deep shelves, which is just candles, and echo shards, which we have already, and then deep shelves, which are just dormant deep shelves. But first for that, we need hell shelves to max out to infuse hell shelves. So 5 times. Wait, but we also need we need some form of Arcana for getting the deep shells infused. We need 40% Arcana, which means that I do need infused seashells too. But for that I need 10 Arcana. What gives Arcana? Does something else give Arcana? Those give Quanta, but I don't care about Quanta. What do I really care about? Arcana. Few seashells give a bunch of Arcana. Heartforged seashells give the most Arcana. But to get there, I need Arcana. So how do I get Arcana? Normal bookshelves just give Eterna. But Arcana... Wait, is it the, wait, how do we get, so we get these, to get those, you get those, but the soul touched and echoing, we need candles, candles give Arcana. So candles, do I have candles somewhere? I probably threw them out, which means now I need to make candles. What do I need for candles? A little bit of a bummer, but you know. Candles, where do I make the candles? Candles, candles, candles. Wait, is it this one or is it this one? I can't tell. There we go. Candles. So candle, tallow, and string. Tallow we get from tallow, which is tallow. Butcher knife. Butcher knife. So I need a butcher knife. Butcher knife. Okay, and then we'll go back to Apoth. Apotheosis. And now what I need is just a couple of iron and some sticks. So 2 iron and 3 sticks. 1, 2, 3. 3. There we go. Then we'll give ourselves a butcher knife. And let's go slaughter some animals to get some tallow. Because we need candles. Because candles are string and the remains of animals. So now we come down and we butcher some cows. Shoot. Well, I didn't mean to kill all of them, but that's what happened. Oops. My bad for carrying my shadow glaive. That's a bummer. It's fine though. We got the tallow we needed, which is what we really were after, so it was worth 54 tallow. We got a couple of large candles, 54 to be precise. And now we have copious amounts of tallow and everything else that we needed, which is cool, I guess. Although we are also a murderer. And you know what? That's okay. Anyway, we got some arcane sands. And we also got you. So I have to find a way to... Okay, I'm gonna have to re-roll this guy, because the pickaxe, I cannot mine the different stone forming, destructive, experienced, radial. How do I re-roll it? Sigil of enhancement. So I need a sigil of enhancement to re-roll it, which is gem, that, and then that, which now we craft into 4 sigils of enhancement, which is cool, because then I can go like that, and radial. And then we 175 levels. Okay. I'm gonna go back up to slash warp. Where is it? Where is it? Farm. And then now we collect here. And this is completely full, which is annoying. But, I mean, hey, you know what? That's okay. What do I really need from here? I mean, preferably the XP, right? But I can't quite get the XP. Can I break you to get the XP? If I grab the XP now, I will get so much... Oh, never mind. There's no XP to be gained. There's fluid XP, though, which is its own thing. But, oh my gosh. This is quite absurd. These guys have just been spawning endlessly, I guess, up here for eternity. Which is, you know, it's okay. It's just a lot. And I don't really understand it, but now we're gonna come down. And ideally, we will just, I guess sticks will go in sticks' rightful place, and then everything else will get kind of scrapped, because I don't really care. That can get scrapped too. I don't understand why. You know what? I'm not gonna question it anymore. We got stuff. It's cool. It's dope. We got another Godforged Pearl. We're good. Anyway, let's chuck the glowstone in there. And other stuff can go wherever it goes. But what we really need... That's from my spellbooks. Anyway, what we really need to do is get XP. So what's the best way to get XP right now? Do I have any scrolls of XP? I have one that stores 1200. That's going to give us pretty much nothing, though. 169. Nice. Okay. What is another method that I could use? I wonder. Radial, I just want a different thing. I don't want to upgrade it. I just want to re-roll it, because this is really annoying. Anyway, what we want to do now, these guys are chasing us from the sky because we came down, because of course, why would they not? Cool. And now we can chuck you in there too, because it's another one of the same thing. And then we can scrap you guys. Hopefully that works out good. Perfect. Get all of the salvage stuff. Get a bunch of gem dust. Cool. I don't really care. I just need XP. So I think the way to get XP is probably going to be killing wardens or... Enderman? Will Enderman give me XP? It's the question. I didn't get any XP from that. Any noticeable amount of XP, actually. We might have gotten XP, I just didn't see it go up at all. Let's just go kill some wardens and see if that helps. It might, but you never know. It might do nothing. Fingers crossed it does something. That'd be pretty dope. I prefer it when things do something versus nothing, you know? I don't know if you guys are the same. There we go. We activated that shrieker. We activated those shriekers. Then we can come back over and activate this shrieker again. Badonk, badonk. Then we activate that shrieker again. And then we come over here, we activate the shrieker again. Fingers... Why, Warden... Will you spawn, please? What's going on? Bruh. Like, genuinely, what's going on? Stop being goofy. I'm trying to spawn a Warden, bruh. Spawn! Why won't the Warden spawn? The Warden doesn't care about the spawn cap. Why was he spawn? Oh, that's lame. Let's go to Ancient City. / warp. Ancient City 1. Hooray! Let's see. Will a Warden spawn now? Perfect. Okay, that one shrieked. Come on. Oh. Oh, it's because I have boss sounds turned off. You know, I guess that makes sense. We're still level 169 though, which is a little bit of a bummer. Because I'd like to have more. I want more XP. I'm gonna have to change the mob farm to give me XP and then figure this out over the course of... essentially just to get a couple of gems so that we can fully stock all of our stuff with perfected gems. This is taking quite some time, but the loot pinata has been quite effective. And besides, I also changed our pickaxe so that it no longer breaks in a certain radius, because that was really, really annoying for me. Now, what we should be able to do after I get out of this incredibly loud area, actually really annoyingly, I'm just gonna grab as much of this gear as I can, scrap it as well, because we do a considerable amount of the scraps, specifically the god pearls. More than that, just everything in general, as much as we can, because it costs quite a bit to upgrade gems. Anywho, okay, that's a good amount. Let's just get down so that we can scrap all this stuff. And oh yeah, by the way, this is All the Mods 10. If you want to play it yourself, I really do recommend it. Pretty dope. If you want to see content featuring like the All the Mods 10 SMP thing, then go over to the friend Seiji channel. Seiji Plays. You can look him up, and he is currently on an SMP that I hope to at some point join, but I don't know specifically. I don't know the rest. If y'all can put in a good word for me, that'd be dope. But essentially, we are just gonna get a bunch of this stuff, scrap all of the all of the flawed gems, lower, because all of the stuff is gonna need to turn into fuel to actually be able to get to perfect gems. Of course, we do have quite a few good gems. The sheer amount of gems that we'll need overall over the entire series is going to be an intense amount. So let's just go through some of you guys. And we also need to optimize our gear as well as get some good enchants. So, I also, in between episodes, I have a relatively good enchanter. It's the best that you can get up until you get into the end, because as of right now, if I put, say, a brush in, we get up to level 80 enchant, which is the max you can get to with this. We can get to 100, but that's, you know, it's the highest we can get to right now. What we're going to need to do is we're going to make some sacrificial swords, because I also have the tomes of scrapping somewhere in here. Where are they? Where are they? I have them somewhere. I just don't remember where I put them. They're in here. Okay, perfect. Also got a bunch of those from all of the pieces of gear, but then I realized that most of the stuff's not actually that great, because our stuff doesn't take durability damage. You know, that was... I figured out. But anywho, we also need to do is get to the end so we can get unobtainium, and also optimize all of our gear's affixes. So, what I think we're going to do first is make a full set of gold stuff. A couple sets, actually. And this is because gold has the highest enchantability, even higher than other stuff, which is quite amazing, to be honest. The reason why I'm making two sets is just so we have a good backup. So you never know what you... Anyway, let's see. Where did I keep? Fixer boxed. There we go. And now we need axes, shovels, Get one more block. Gold so that we can get a couple swords. I'm gonna make a couple extra swords and one extra pickaxe and shovel just because, you know, having a couple extras is not a terrible idea. We're gonna need a couple more tomes of scrapping. I think I have some somewhere. But I'm gonna have to probably make them. But I am only gonna really scrap the ones that we get the best enchant. So, let's do this. Knockback, looting, fire aspect, the strike. Honestly, pretty good overall. What's the soul loot? Scavenger roll, for dance rolls. That's always good, especially for a mob farm. What about pickaxe? Miner's Fervor, 2, Boon of the Earth, and very fast whenever instantly. I like that actually. Where's my we found one mining stone? Fortune 3 on our shovel. I really want Fortune 3 or higher on our pickaxe. But not 100% certain that's something possible. Mana regen, rebounding 2. Mana boost, thorns. You know, the main issue is just that we're not going to be getting anything insane, guys. A little bit annoying. So, what I could potentially do, and honestly, I think I might just do this, is our armor doesn't have anything crazy other than our chest plate. What I do think I'm going to do is, other than our chest plate, I'm going to, you know, grindstone everything. Where did I keep the grindstone? Where's the grindstone? Here? The grindstone? Oh, it's in here. That, and then pickaxe only has Fortune 2 on breaking, so we'll scrap that. So get the unbreaking off of that. Boots. Blessing 5 is good, but blessing goes up to 9, so not really crazy. Okay, let's go enchant this stuff. Silk touch is not what we want. Fortune's good. Breaking, efficiency, life mending. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I need life. Do I have a... I do not, of course I don't. Because why would we keep lapis? You know, I don't have a ton of lapis to begin with. For 21 blocks of it. That's enough. Oh, there we go. So now we can get ourselves a little bit of lapis lazuli. Little bit of that. Perfect. And now, still Silk Touch. Silk Touch is going to be the bane of my existence, I do believe. Stable Footing, Blessing 9. Okay, maybe the enchantability of this is a little higher than I expected. That still doesn't have protection. Get prot on last prot. We don't really need base prot, I guess. Fire prot works fine. Yeah, if we just get good rebounding and everything. Get a good fortune. These guys. Oh, more Silk Touch. Why is Silk Touch something that it really wants me to... Can I get, like... Can I get a reroll for... Okay, Fortune 2. That's for the pickaxe. Fortune 5. There we go. So now we have Fortune 13. That's insane. Okay. Miner's Fervor, and then we also get those rolls. We also get... You know, let's get some more sword enchants, because we really, really, really want something crazy. Sweeping Edge is good. Booting is really good. So is Capturing. Not gonna get anything crazy. Legbringer's good. So is Boons. I do think, though, that I don't really need to get anything crazy for the armor. We already have pretty good stuff for the armor. Although I do want to get crazy chest plate. No. Well, Miner's Fervor and Boon of the Earth is the one that we really want. I think I'm gonna scrap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna scrap everything but the guys with the Boon of the Earth and combine them to get Boon of the Earth. I'm gonna combine these guys. Then we combine you guys and then scrap it, get those, then enchant that with the Boon of the Earth, and enchant our sword with everything. Okay, so now we have a ton more stuff to work with too, because we can do a bunch more enchants. So, I guess grab our gold and just reuse the gold. I think we go 4 more swords, and then we go. I think we go more sets of leggings, and then do I want? I think I do. I think I do want a better set of boots. So sets of boots, sets of helmets. Then everything else we'll reroll after. But I really want something crazy good. So just do normal random chance for these guys. Good levels of capturing are gonna be pretty amazing. So if we can get something kind of crazy, it's gonna be perfect. It doesn't really matter a whole ton if we get something, okay. So I guess that's those enchants taken care of. Let's combine them and see, actually give them a look, because they're going crazy with it. Okay, so blast prot versus fire prot. Current leggings have blast. Shoot, I could have gotten blast prot, but blessing 11. Okay, I didn't know blessing went past that. Projectile protection, unbreaking, affinity. That's good. Don't want. Okay, so sharpness 5, looting 4, looting 6, capturing 6. We really want capture. We want one. We want more swords so that we get higher capturing. Then we go U to U. Okay. We're gonna need more. We're just gonna need more. So I'm gonna make, I think, 1 more set of leggings, 1 more helmet, 1 more boot, and then the rest will just turn into swords. Because the gold enchantability does seem to be better. The main issue being just that soul looting, capturing 5 again, which is good. 4 again, which is okay. That we want to root. That. Okay, well, it looks like the rolls for that were kind of terrible. And I'm out of lapis again. Wow, this eats through lapis. I'm just gonna be honest. This is going through lapis like crazy. Okay, but you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it 110% because, oh my gosh, the enchantments are absurd. So, that's... And this sword... Including 4. Okay, good. So, everything's enchanted now. Now we can come back up here. I'm going to probably do a couple chestplate enchants too. But capturing 4 and capturing 4 give us cap 5 combo that. Capturing 5. Capturing 6. Cap 6 plus capturing. That one has scavenger. We have another one with scavenger. Okay, a couple more gold sword enchants might be a good idea so that we get higher levels of scavenging, so that we can get higher levels of rerolls. 4, 6 swords. There we go. And now we will just go through all of this super stupid enchant level stuff. Doesn't really matter what levels we get, because we're mostly just going for random enchants. But, honestly, while I'm down here, I might as well make chest plates to roll. I do 2, I might as well do 3rd, so. Let's do this. 1, 2, and 8. Dope. That's actually sick. Okay, I think that revealed all the iron. Oh, coal. Okay, we got coal sight. Wait, aluminum sight? How did it highlight coal then? Okay. Fire prot, blast prot. Cool, that's fine. Prot. Vector. Fine with you. Dope. So now that's all that stuff. And then we got Scavenger 1, Scavenger 1. But that one has Plaguebringer 10. So do we have any Plaguebringer 10 as well? Okay, we can combine that one. That one. Plaguebringer 11. We have other Plaguebringer 10 somewhere. Okay, so this one plus this one will give us crazy good stuff. This one plus this one will give us insane Bane of Arthropods. Okay, we don't want Knowledge of the... Does Knowledge of the Ages get applied along with Scavenger? It does. That is not a good idea. Because the issue is, if we have it so that it will, all the enemy drops are converted into experience, that'll ruin a ton of stuff. So we want more Scavenger. So we might as well Knowledge of the Ages for one if we want XP. The one will be our XP sword. Any of these are Knowledge of the Ages? No. So Knowledge of the Ages separate. Want more though, so we could make a couple more swords. You know what? That works. It's fine. It's fine. Check you guys in there. That's our current good sword. That's the current sword that we're gonna probably end up using. Our 4 more guys away. Astro. So we'll go into our... I don't know where, but you know, it works fine. Fine. Okay, let's enchant all these guys. We're gonna need more lapis. Barely under stack. Is there any way to get... Scavenger, that's good. Scavenger 1, but not. Full looting plus sweeping is good. 5 is good. We really want Scavenger if we can. Or higher levels of looting. The main issue is just that Knowledge of the Ages is gonna crop up so often. Getting Scavenger and Knowledge of the Ages. Ooh, actually, we're very few things with knowledge. That one had it. Right after I talk about it, too. 2, we get 2, we do perfect. Okay, so now we can combine these all to create the most overpowered sword that is made out of vibranium. And this thing that will stop us. So, okay, we need to utilize this backpack. Just for a brief moment, because, oh my gosh, otherwise we're gonna run out of space and I need to craft up a bunch of these guys. Oh my gosh, the amount of anvils we need is crazy, so 6 anvils. 6 anvils should be good. Hoping. There we go. 6 anvils, and now back. And let's see. So, starting from the top. Creeping Edge. That one's a lower level one, so we'll combine it with... Which, I guess we'll combine it with that one. This one has knowledge. So, Rapid, I guess. You guys have not. Is that the one? Okay, that was the one that we're holding on. That one's the one. That one will take that. Then knockback. Combine that with a lower one. Another one with Scavenger 2 to combine with. So we gotta combine Scavengers together. Scavenger. Then we combine those together. Those together. Okay, do we have more Scavenger? Scavenger 1, Scavenger 1. Perfect. More Scavenger, because Scavenger... Well, okay, it looks like we don't have more Scavengers, so I'm just gonna combine all of these guys together. Sharpness with Capturing with Plaguebringer 11. What? Bring 4 cap. What cap? Bring 4 cap. 5. Capturing 4. Capturing 4. Then 5. Then combine that with Capturing 6. Capturing 7. What is our current best sword? It's the one in here. What's the Capturing guy? Capturing 6. Okay, so we need Capturing 6 again. Get Capturing. Capturing. So looting 4. Capturing 3 again. Capturing 3, capturing 3. Capturing 6. So capturing 4 plus... Where's another capturing? Okay, it looks like I'm gonna need... I guess Scavenger 3 plus Scavenger 3. Okay, Magic Siphon 9. Then we... This guy, which is Sharp 5. The issue with these guys, we want more capturing. Capturing 4, capture... Okay, plus this guy. We got capturing. Okay, so we good. Okay, we go this guy plus this guy, which is that. Okay. So this plus this one's gonna cost us that. We need a lot more XP, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal because I can just go up and get a bunch of XP using this sword, which I guess I gotta make another vibranium sword. So, and all the modium. Actually, craft up more. Guys, now 7 netherite. We'll grab 21, right? I think, so that we can all the modium. Let's grab some deep slate. Let's craft this guy up. So we're gonna craft. Give them total. Then I need another netherite sword, so I need another 1 and diamond 2. Stick. Go. And we'll keep slate out. Get ourselves some more guys. Go. Perfect. Now 4. I just need 1, which is grab ourselves smithing guy. Keep forgetting that the templates are a thing that you have to find now. Just netherite everything. All the modium and I crafted all of the blocks? Did. Well, that's fine. It's got plenty. Cranium sword, which I don't think we'll be able to fully enchant with our knowledge sword, but it'll be close, right? Is what I can do. So then, up here. Wait. Half of the enchantment. Okay. Okay. That's the normal tome of scrapping. I need to get myself the superior scrapping. Makes sense. Because it extracts all the enchantments from an item, destroys the item in the process. So... okay. What do I need for that? I need to get it down to 50%, but 45 quanta and 35 art. Okay, so I need to break some of the shelves down here. Right? Because these guys are the echoing. Those add arcana, but no. I need to reduce the quanta. Ones increase the soul touched. These guys, there we go. There we go. Okay, what is it down to? 75. Okay. So, reduce it by 1, 2, 5 of you guys. That'll work. Right? And then we can use. There we go. These guys are what we really want. I forgot I didn't upgrade. That could have been really, really bad if I sword stuff and didn't check. Double check again. Okay, there we go. Go build our stuff back up. These skulk shelves, by the way, are incredibly expensive. I don't know if you guys know, but they cost like multiple stuff from killing the warden. Like you need to kill the warden and get them all. What kind of unbreaking do I have? None. Okay. Can it at least withstand one swing up? Okay, it looks like it can. It does, like, no damage. Okay. And then, we get a lot of levels, so this is gonna be a pain. Wait, 141. Okay, we're getting XP. I'm gonna be up here until we get enough XP where we need to be with enchanting stuff. So, apparently Knowledge of the Ages is a little peak, because I haven't even been here for very long, and I just upgraded it to gold, because it's simple to do. And, we're at level 434 now, so that's cool. I think I'm gonna combine those swords together, and then Scavenger 3 plus whatever this one. Get, the Capturing 7. Guess it doesn't matter what these guys combine to. Just need Scavenger again. So I'm gonna drop this guy back in here. We're gonna craft up a couple more. Wait, no, because I have plenty of XP. I can combine you guys. Take all of them off with you. Right? Scavenger, Ruthless Strike, Knowledge. Perfect. Then I can combine that with you. So now we have our Knowledge of the Ages. Then I think I'm just gonna do this until we get what we need. But gosh, okay. This one needs to be godified though. Let's armor pierce, fire damage, luck. Extra fire damage, but I don't know if it's worth it. Can't see everything, but the 52 attack damage is a little crazy. Plus the point sweet. Damage ratio is kind of nuts. So, okay, this guy already has Scavenger 1. Fine. You can take the stuff off of you after I upgrade. So, we can switch swords. Warp back to the farm. And we're just gonna swing a couple times. And now we're gonna jump. And now we're up to 221 levels. You know, just a couple. And now, jump again, 264 levels. And I don't know if you guys know this, but the levels cost more and more to get up higher, the higher you go. So, that's kind of crazy. Anywho, let's, so 282 levels, that's cool. You'll love to see. Pretty dope. We're gonna extract you. Then we're gonna find with the get our Scavenger 2. Plaguebringer 9. This one has Plaguebringer something for the 9. I know that. I just can't see it because I'm gonna need to freaking change the GUI scale so that I can actually see all the stuff on this guy. Sanctified Magic Perpetuity. Over time. Okay. Sharpness, Bane of Arthropod, Sweeping Edge, Fire Aspect, Lockbacks, Looting, Breaking, Cutter, Scavenger 2, Soul Looting, Ruthless Strike, Capturing, Crepitude, Durable Wound. Plaguebringer 9. Okay, so, what I'm gonna need to do is, we're gonna need to get a couple more gold swords. Because gold is, like, free for Nether. Gonna get a couple more gold swords. Couple more. So I think we make 16, make 8 to start off with, 9 to start off with, because that's a full row. And then we're gonna need more lapis. So what's enchantment table that doesn't take lapis? Don't do, not do. Okay, what is there, like a lapis like an infinite lapis thing? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's just come here. We're almost out of lapis. It's pop. That one. Capturing 5 is okay. Not crazy good though. Like Bringer 10, Decrepitude 5 or 10. 4 is good. We're here. That works. That works. What about you? Nope, that one's trash. What about you? Knowledge of the Ages. Heck no. Really want more Scavenger. That guy, but I guess we're not gonna get it. That's fine, I guess. Now we just need lapis, so I have to go mining again. Making me go mining for getting sword stuff. Okay, let's combine. You guys are not crazy. Those guys. But now, what we can do is we can / warp farm, and we can come up here, and depending on which sword we want to use, we can either go full XP and get a ton of levels of XP. Of course, we're at 408 right now, and then let's see what we'll get to when I just jump up a little bit. 485, and of course, XP does cost even more the more you go up, so the more we're going up, the more crazier it's going to be to get to the next level. But anywho, now what we really need to do is go through all of our quests and actually give a look at how we can actually get to the end, because I don't really know how it works. But we're just going to go through the quests. So first off, we're going to go through Bounty Board, which we've killed 100 zombies. We've also killed 100 skeletons. We've also killed 100 creepers, coupled with, of course, 50 creepers and 10 creepers. We've also killed 100 spiders. Also killed 100 witches. I still have yet to kill 100 blazes, which is a little bit of a bummer, but killed quite a few witches. We've also killed a bunch of wither skeletons, and killed a ton of endermen. It's kind of crazy that we've gotten to this point with killing endermen, but we have. So, we've also got all this stuff that we can chuck into one of these random chests, because otherwise there's no place for it to really go. Uh-oh, that's some lag. Oh, by the way, if you want to see the rest of this stuff, if you check out the linked whatever playlist, you can see how we've gotten to this point. I got a block of netherite, and we also got a bunch of arrow stuff. We also got some apothec bookshelf stuff. Artifacts, we've gotten pretty much everything. I'm not seeing haven't accomplished yet, but I know we're very, very close. Yeah, we need Strider shoes, and then I think Strider shoes are it for these. I mean, we found everything else, right? Everything else. So if I have Strider shoes somewhere, which I might, that's Magma Walker. Don't I have Strider shoes somewhere? Phantom boots? I don't know, but I thought I did. Anyway, another Endless Quiver enchantment. We got some bookshelves. That's fine. Now, anywho, we got some armor stuff to go through. First off being, we got a full set of Ironwood, a full set of Arctic, a full set of Night Metal, a full set of Steel Leaf, a full set of Yeti. There's more? A full set of Fiery. That's true, we did get that. I do need to make the Warden armor, which is another thing entirely, but we also got mining gadgets somewhere. I don't know where. We also got a little bit of a fine obsidian sword at some point. Basic storage, we got a void upgrade. We're just gonna claim some stuff. And we also got the netherite chest, which will give us another netherite upgrade, which I guess we'll use on here so that we get some more space in here for random stuff, because otherwise we're running out of space very quickly. Which I know sounds a little crazy, but I've been running out of space for a while, and it's to the point where I understand I do need to get a, storage system, but I don't want to yet, so, I'm going to do that off camera, because otherwise it's going to take way too long. But what I do need to do is get all this stuff chucked into here real quick. There we go. That's enough for now. So we've got some space, and then down here we've got food and farming stuff. We've got sugar. I haven't made a cake yet. I did make the farm supply stuff. I got wool. I got shears. In mechanism, we got a basic fluid tank. In apothec enchanting, we got that. I've done that, which is cool. I've got the oh no, is it because I crafted it like that? Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna need to make glowing infused hell shelves, I guess, again. Which is fine. I think I should still have the hell shelves, unless I got rid of them somewhere. No, I do. Good, you did. Okay, and then we've got more hell shelves that I can infuse. So let's just grab ourselves a little bit of glowstone to get these guys. Oh, I need first stack. Go dope, balance, and then you guys, cool, glowing hell shells, that's dope. Did it give us the next? It didn't, huh? It didn't give us the next, what? Why is it being weird? Why have you done this? Why is, this is just not wanting to work. I've made, huh? Well, the quest stuff is being weird, but that's fine. We can figure that out in the future. Anyway, we got the glowing hell shelf thing with the dormant deep shelves, and we can get forbidden and arcanus. We got corrupt souls, which is cool. Iron spells and spellbooks. We got ourselves a tarnished crown, and I think that's everything from these guys. And now what we can do is we can just chuck these in here. And I guess sort out a couple of these one-off items and chuck them where they belong. Which I guess is into a random storage thing. But what we need to do now is actually go through and finish off the beginning quests. So, we need to make ourselves a halitosis generator, I think is going to be the easiest one to make. Then we need to make ourselves a magmator. And then it's a optional solar panels. Solar panel basic are going to be the best power generation stuff. Power cables, let's see what we need. Energy cables, universal cable. If we're making stuff for power, I'm just gonna make power stuff. Yeah. You guys, and then what else do we need for these quests? So we've killed the Warden. I need to find the end, so I need 11 or 10 Eyes of Ender. Oh no. 10 Eyes of Ender. Whatever shall that cost us? Do I have literally everything? Probably do. By far. Holy. Yeah, we can just casually make 16 real quick. Eyes of Ender. Cool, we got Eyes of Ender. That's dope. We accomplished it. I also have the Explorer's Compass, which means I can just search exactly where we need to go. But what we need to do first is make those guys, and then go into all the Modium, which I need to go to the other first. Give me a second to find out how to get to the other. Ah, so the teleport pad is how we get to the other. Okay. I have those in here. So we can, oh, it says it right there. So the end to the beyond, overworld to the mining dimension, and then the nether to the other. Okay, cool. So we can make a thing for that. But for now, I think what we're gonna do is craft up some starting stuff. So we need, oh, I guess we need an end rod for the halitosis generator, so we should probably go with a different one. The enchantment one cost obsidian, which is diamond, which is gold, which is copper, which is so I need redstone blocks. Good thing I've got a couple redstone. You know, we've got a little bit of redstone. Should have some normal stone in here. We'll grab ourselves a copper block, a diamond block, a gold block, an iron block. Where's iron? There's iron. Here we go. Okay. So, furnace, and then we'll uncraft all these blocks, and then we should be able to make ourselves copper generator into iron to gold generator, the diamond generator, and is it surrounded with netherite for the netherite one? Oh no, it's just, next is obsidian. Why would it be netherite? I'm so used to things just going netherite next, but apparently I need more friggin', dang it, that's annoying. I don't even know where I keep a water bucket. Oh, I have lava in here, but I need water bucket. Oh, I have buckets. There we go. Let's go get some water, and then we can, I guess, I need more obsidian. Yeah. Where can we go? Oh my gosh. Okay, we can swim quite fast. This is actually kind of incredible. I be zooming. Under the sea. Under the sea. Anyway, I need to find... Okay, there's pandas over here that we can get if we want pandas. It's day 69. It's the end of day 69. It's crazy. Crazy that we're already past day 69. Okay, it looks like there's a big thing over there. So let's just home. And then we can map employee point. Fingers crossed it shows up. It's gonna be green. Perfect. And now we just zoop. And now I just need to make sure that I don't hit friggin' trees. Because the trees are the bane of my existence for some reason. Anyway, we're there! Hooray! More free obsidian. Come on, let's get ourselves a stack of obsidian. There we go. And now we just dash home again. Back home. We're gonna make ourselves little bit of an obsidian generator. We can chuck you guys back in there. We can chuck the redstone back in there. Chuck the water buckets back in my backpack. Same with the obsidian, I guess. And then we can grab ourselves a bunch of the bad enchants that I grabbed before. I think I do still need one more block of redstone and one less enchant. Oh, I need an enchanting table, not a block of redstone. So I need, what's that? 2 diamonds, a book, 2 diamonds, a book, and then 2 obsidian? 4 obsidian? 4 obsidian. That's the word. That's how that works, right? Yup, I was right. Hooray. Okay, and then we just go enchantment generator, and that should give us that quest. Which, you know, I guess this should be able to generate us quite good 8x enchantment generator. There's this 320 F. Why does this only give us 4? Huh? Okay, is the burn time different based on the level of enchantment? Okay, solid fuel. For the enchantment generator, burn time based on the level. So if I've got a crazy level of enchantment, we can get like 1,000,000 FE for level 5 enchant. But I'm assuming if a book is like several level 5 enchants, it will just go forever. So I guess we can do some interesting stuff with that, which will be cool. But what about we need basic capacitors, dielectric paste, dielectric casings, and I've got buckets. So what's this gonna cost us? We got these, which are basic capacitors, which are... So we'll just start off with the starter. Or yeah, basic, not starter. So we need basic capacitors, which are iron, redstone, dielectric paste. So I guess we're gonna need a lot of iron and redstone. Probably should get more redstone, I guess, but I don't know. Coal, clay, blaze powder. Got considerable amounts of blaze powder and coal. I think I just need clay. I don't think I have any clay. Do I have any? Okay, I've got fortune on this guy. Let's find ourselves some clay. We should probably sleep so that we can find clay easier. Otherwise, it's gonna take way too long. But yeah, also, by the way, if you're playing video games, make sure to stay hydrated. Hydration is king. Hydration is king. Staying hydrated will help you game better and help you brain better. Trust me, it just helps. It's so helpful. Anywho, we need to go find ourselves some clay. So, where will the clay deposits be? Is there clay over here? I'm looking. I'm not... There's some clay. Okay. Let's see how much clay we get for... Ooh, I already have clay, apparently. 84. Okay. You know, that should be enough, right? For dielectric paste, because I'm using blaze powder. So we'll get... Oh, shoot. I may have crafted a little bit too much, but that's fine. There's never too much dielectric paste. It's fine. Fine. We probably should harvest the rest of this clay just in case. Honestly, I might need more dirt and gravel anyway, so but we'll do that too. Also, apparently gravel immediately turns to flint, upon, you know, using it with the Fortune 7, so, you know, that's good. And now we go back home. And now we have dielectric paste, dielectric casing's gonna be dielectric rods, there's gonna be iron bars, so I'm gonna need more iron, although I'm kind of running out of iron, to be honest. I say that with a ton of blocks left. You know what? I'm lying. I need basic capacitors, though, which are gonna be more iron. So, let's take 1 stack that will turn into... Shoot, I don't even have enough for that, redstone-wise. So we'll turn this into 32. And then dielectric casings and dielectric rods, which is going to be more iron bars. And then dielectric paste, so we can do this to make ourselves some more dielectric rods, right? Because that's optimal. And then for these, we need the horizontal ones. We need 16 of you. Then that should craft us 4. 8? Wait, we craft 1 for... Oh. Huh? Oh, okay, because we only need 2 of each. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm a little stupid, apparently. My brain did not work. Anyway, we need dielectric rods horizontal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 of you guys to get ourselves some energy cables. And then solar panels are going to be the starter solar panels, which are essentially the same thing except for tiny basic capacitors. But I need, how many of these do I need? I need 3 of the starter ones to get, okay, so to get 1 of the basic ones. So now I need 9 photoelectric, so I need a bunch more of dielectric paste. I need a bunch of lapis. I think I have lapis somewhere. Is it in one of my things? Did I chuck it somewhere? Uh-oh. Where did I put the lapis? You guys remember where I put the lapis? I don't remember where I put the lapis. Is it in here? It is in here. I'm actually blind. You know, yep. Exactly. That's what I meant to say. Yep. I'm smart. Yes, sir. Anyway, what do we need total? So we just need okay, just glass panes. Okay. 17, 20, and then go and we craft them up. We get ourselves quite a few glass panes. Then we get ourselves a couple of them there photoelectric panes, which 32 of them, and then we craft them up into them basic starter solar panels, and then we craft them up into that damn there basic solar panel, which will generate 120 FE per tick, which is already better than them their enchantment generator. Then we get ourselves a magmator. Oops. Which I guess we need the starter magmator for, and we need another basic tiny capacitor for that, and a bucket. So, I guess we're gonna be starting a little water stream that goes over there. Cool. Get our basic magmator, and then we'll get our basic magmator. Okay, cool. So we've got all you guys taken care of. We've got that taken care of, that taken care of, that taken care of, that taken care of. These guys are all made already. We've already got the vibranium stuff. We've already got the alumodium stuff. We've already got the artisan scrolls, alumodium site. We already got the spore sac. We already got the alumodium. We also already got the sigils of rebirth, the feeding upgrade, the stack upgrade. Echo Shards, Explorer's Compass, Market. We've already gotten all this stuff. Butcher's Knife, we already got that. Tome of Scrapping. We really ideally want Tome of Extraction, which we need a maximum of 75 for. I think I have more Tomes of Superior Scrapping in here. Yeah, Tome of Superior Scrapping. So I'm just gonna chuck all this stuff in here for now. Except for that's gonna take up way too much space. So I guess instead we're just gonna chuck it back where it belongs. Also, I have a lot more redstone than I thought I did. I guess that's because the witches drop redstone, which is kind of crazy. Same with glowstone, but I think glowstone's being scrapped. I think that just means that I need a compacting upgrade. Upgrade. So at soft. Sophisticated storage upgrade, so we need ourselves a upgrade. Where is it? Refill, compacting. So, compacting upgrade, and then we need ourselves the max stack upgrades, which are full blocks of netherite. I don't think we have that much netherite yet. Although, I think I can get that much relatively simply. No? Because I can just warp to farm. I just grab these guys real quickly. And then, yeah, that's that. Then we go home. Then I just chuck them in here. And it'll scrap down to netherite. We'll get ourselves a bunch more netherite. And that'll go where it belongs. I can do the same with diamonds too, but what we need to do is get to, for the Tome of Extraction, we need to hit under 75 quanta, so we don't want to get a ton of quanta. So we need to remove, I think it's going to be the Soul Touch Skulk Shelves. And so 1, 2, 3, 4. With that, are we under? We're exactly at. Okay, but I need lapis for that, which I guess I have, because dope. Then we get ourselves a couple Tome of Extractions. And I guess with this, I can get the most insane enchantments, but I'm just going to get a stack of the Tome of Extractions, because, I mean, I might as well just translate all of the tomes into Tome of Extractions, because there's no reason not to. Like, yeah, it costs a bit, but overall we have so much infinite XP that it doesn't matter. So, why not? No? Let's just do this real quick, take care of it all, Yeah, no reason not to. I mean, a stack in 45, or a stack in 44 is not bad in the slightest. And then we can put our Echoing and Soul Touch Skulk Shelves back. Then chuck these guys back in here. So that we now can go absolutely wild with it. Because, you know, I think we should add, this is our Knowledge of the Ages. I want to add some more stuff to this one that will make it a little bit better. I think I do have, so I'm keeping all the gems in this backpack right now. Which one gives light weapons the best stuff? So, light weapons sharpness, light weapons lifesteal, light weapons, and 30%, wait, what? 60% lifesteal and 30%? Flaming detonation 2, crit damage, nah. Crit damage, armor pierce is quite good. 40% durability damage doesn't matter. 15% all stats. Okay. Full damage, base attack damage. So I think those 4 gems are going to be the ones that we want for our sword. Although, I do think that 4 gems is going to be max for our swords right now. So I don't think I can roll anything crazier. But what I do think we want to do is our helmet has an empty socket that we can just casually chuck this guy onto. So it gives us 15% all stats. Which overall is a little bit busted. You know, because our helmet is now 6 armor, 15 armor toughness, full knockback, oxygen bonus, max health, submerged mining speed. It goes freaking crazy. But yeah, no, okay. So what is the plan? We've got more quests completed in the beginning. We need to get power storage, which I guess is going to be the energy cell, which I need to grab the basic capacitors out again, and the dielectric, these guys, that guy, that should be enough, right? And then I need one. Of course I need. We're going to grab a couple of these guys, because I do think 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you think that we can upgrade these into the next tier with 2? But I need another. Okay. 1, 4. Okay. And then we go craft you again, and then we go craft you again. Sell basic, and then the next one, hardened is the next one, which means we need energized steel, which means we already need to go into energizing stuff, which is energizing orb and energy rods, which I probably should make right now while I'm doing this all, but I'm not going to, because screw it, I don't care. We're gonna do it later. I gotta sleep. It's day 70 already, which means we're going through this crazy fast. But the reason why we're going through it fast is because we want to get to day 100. So, let's find out. End stronghold. Stronghold from Minecraft. Repurpose structures. Stronghold end. Where's the closest one? Not found. Okay. Stronghold from Young's Better Strongholds. Is that in here? Cool. This direction. 2,000 blocks. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. We can go up on this mountain. And then we can just zoom. I guess I should activate that and then just zoop. This is so incredibly insane, by the way. We've already moved over 1,000 blocks in, like, just a little bit, just because of how absurd our mobility is right now. And we're here. Cool. Let's, you know what, we don't have to care about anything. So I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna go straight down. Sushi go crafting, cool. Guess we can just chuck all this stuff in here. And we can just keep mining down. I mean, why not, right? We have a chance of getting random ores when mining stone, too. Which is cool, based on one of our enchantments. I don't remember which. I think it's like Boon of the Earth or something. Cool. Already in here. And I guess that means that now I can analyze the minimap. Out where the actual... Like, it might be over here? Nope. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. Is there a way to get down? You know, what we can find, though, is the inks. And inks are something that we're going to need a lot of, because I don't want to make them. Wait, Amulet of Teleportation. I haven't gotten that yet. If I find anything that I haven't gotten yet, I do want to grab, just purely because we might need it for a different quest, and because if I leave it, I'm never going to find it again, because I'm probably never coming back here. Magic Mirror, we've already gotten all that stuff. Just chuck that in there, and we can just continue to skedaddle. Way down over here. Nothing much over here, I guess. A little bit of a bummer. Bronze from Mechanism. Garnets. The cool gems and stuff. Ooh, Shadow Glaives are nice. I wish we already have one though. Shadow Glaive, probably one of the most underrated, from what I can tell, of the actual items or relics in this mod pack. Because it's kind of busted for just large groups of enemies. But overall, it seems like we're going to have a hard time finding the actual end portal. So, let's... Okay, this is a massive, massive looking library. Okay. And there's even a spawner thing to the side. Cool. Purple gems we're not keeping. Let's see. Are there any good books in here? Piercing 2, Sharpness 2. Eh. Not really, I guess. Just kind of mid. Of course, I say mid, but it's like netherite stuff. It's just more that we're so stinking goated right now. It's crazy. Anyway, we need to get to... And I think I'm going to end this episode here. And then next episode will be our end episode. Because I think I'm going to need to prepare some stuff before we fight the dragon. Bow assembly. So, we have now a bow. You can't quite see all of the things. But essentially, it is a ender bow that on hit gives Wither 3 and Grievous Wounds 2, has looting 17, Power 7, Power 8, Unbreaking 7, Mending, Poison Tip, Endless Quiver, Incurable Wounds, Plague Bringer, Frostbite, Decrepitude, Ruthless Strike. It was kind of hard, And essentially we're using arrows of slowness, and we're gonna go kill the ender dragon. So, slash warp and portal, and we should be able to, because I finally found it after a little bit of searching around. Did end up finding it, and we should be able to just kind of casually go into the end now, which is nice. So let's do this. And it shouldn't go too terribly. We should be able to finish this off nice and easy, even if it is the updated version of this guy. We should be able to take good care of it, and the ender dragon will start to spawn now. I cannot break these guys, but essentially what we want to do is come up here, and I think the arrows go perfectly straight, so we can just kind of... No, they don't go perfectly straight. They still arc, just not as much. I'm confused. Okay. So that one's gone. That one's gone. Can I guess just teleport over here and finish this one off? Okay, the arrows are curving a lot more than I was anticipating. Okay, this is not as good as a bow as I was suspecting it would be. But it is still gonna be quite a nice bow. And I wonder how much damage it'll do directly to the dragon. Not an insane amount, unfortunately. That's a bummer. Okay, what about we can break you, we can hit the dragon. Okay, the bow actually does quite a bit of damage to the dragon. Although, apparently mid-air, the bow is just so ineffective, damage-wise, that I'm just gonna have to stand. Wait, huh? There we go. What about... There's one over here still, right? This one's the encased one. Okay, can I just, like, butt my head up in here? Can I... Okay. Apparently, I just cannot hit. There we go. Perfect. And that should be all of them. And then I guess we can now just kind of attack the dragon, right? Let's see. Will that hit? Nope. Will that hit? That will hit. Okay. What about... Can I snipe the dragon, bro? I'm trying to snipe the dragon. There we go. The damage is not insane, but it is considerable, so I'm not unhappy with that damage at all. But we can't... Okay, let me hit you with my sword, please. Okay, or not. You know, that's fine too. I guess I'll just have to bow you to death, because you decided to run away. Like a terrified little dragon boy, you know? You could have been cool about it, but instead you decided to run away, so now I gotta shoot you with a freaking bow and arrow. Or just... I don't know. Apparently I can't hit anything, so... One more bullet? One more arrow? There we go! Hooray! Cool, we got a Ender Dragon trophy. We got some dragon scales. We got the Epic Shader grab bag. We got some dragon skin, which is from Iron Spells and Spellbooks, which is cool. We also got a bunch of the XP stuff. What else did we get? Anything really dope? Doesn't look like it. Let's... Oh my gosh, I forgot that our sword does that. We auto-skulk. I don't remember what even does that, but it's kind of dope. Anyway, we gotta... So, slash set warp the end. And now we go through here. And now we hit escape. And now we slash warp the end. And now we grab ourselves our little dragon egg boy. Where did dragon egg boy go? Where dragon egg boy? Egg boy, there you are, egg boy. Good, good, good. Where's the torch? Wait, I can put down a torch with my pickaxe, right? With my shovel, I don't remember. Place a torch at 0 durability cost. There we go, that's what I thought. Okay, so I can go 1, 2, 3, doink. And then doink, and then we get ourselves a dragon egg, which is dope. You'll love to see it. Then we do that. And then now I need to get myself a little bit of stone and a little bit of ender pearls in order to get the outside end, which is apparently over here, is the highlighted area. Let's just teleport up there. And I guess what we can do, since it seems to be just like a... Okay, that's cool. I block all the sides off so that I don't end up falling out of it for no reason at all. I think that's what I'm going to do. And now we just check it in. And can I warp directly on top of that? Nope, that didn't work. Oh, I just have to walk in. Okay, well that works. Cool. Slash set warp outer end. Cool. Now then, is there anything out here? Looks like we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. Thankfully, though, I should be able to just teleport around, because I'm kind of an Enderman of sorts. Because we got pretty lucky with a warp drive, which seems to be one of the most OP things to level up to the max, but I don't know, we should be able to make it over there, right? Then we get up here, and phantom spawner, cool. I'll grab you guys for free phantoms, I guess. Wait, phantom and enderman spawners. Okay, what do you give? Dragon scales, eh. Dark steel, diamonds, cool. That would have been useful if I were, like, a while ago. Portal scroll, common ink. I mean, I guess the ancient knowledge fragments are good. Did this chest have any? Because we need a lot of them for assembling the ancient knowledge scrolls. Concentration, legendary ink and epic ink are also something that we can utilize, but not much else is gonna really be that useful up here, so I think we just can get rid of most of our trash up here too, I guess. No real reason for us to continue carrying most of this stuff, so... Grains of Infinity are good. Dang it, I don't know what to get rid of is the main issue. I just don't want any of these trophies. I guess what I can do, I need to just avoid upgrade to chuck the trophies away. But anywho, it looks like there's some stuff, hopefully somewhere around here, right? Because we're in the end now. We should be able to, like, do cool things. Maybe I up the render distance because it's at 12. I'll up it to 20. Let's see if we can see anything. Okay. Looks like there's something over here which we can go check out. Maybe we can find ourselves... Where does unobtainium? At all the podium. Unobtainium. We need to get unobtainium ingots for that. Unobtainium, which is raw unobtainium, which is unobtainium ore. Found in End Highlands. These are End Highlands, so maybe we'll find it. I think it has to be exposed to air. This is definitely not unobtainium. It's unobtainium. Your silver. Or azure silver. Where is the unobtainium at? That's not unobtainium. Is it on the underside of these? Because I think that that's where some of the stuff goes. But I know that if I fall off, I will immediately die. Forest totem. Find time after rash actions. Okay. Is there a void totem? Void totem. Nope. Void salvation saves you from the void. That'd be nice. I need to get myself an enchanting apparatus for that. Okay, we're not gonna be doing that quite yet. I guess this might be a little bit of a difficult thing to accomplish, but what we should be able to do is just go like this, and then... Wait, is it something? No, it's azure silver. Okay. I build directly down. There we go. Okay, we just gotta go... I just gotta go super safe with it. How do we... flight. Let's see, is there a flight? HTTP reinforced elytra, potion essence, hover pack. Okay, that's elytra. Elytra flight is soul elytra, quantum nano chest plate. Dyed and trimmed, quantum chest plate. I think that these guys are gonna be the best, but I'm not 100% certain. How do I get this? I need to get the gravi chest plate and the nano chest plate. The gravi chest plate is superconductor stuff, which is superconductors, which is superconductors, which is packed double ingots, which is other stuff. Cool. How do I get potions of flight? I need potion essence flight. Many variety. Apothecary mortar. 3 ingredients. Okay, so blaze powder and feathers. And I need this, which is catalyzing glands. And so, okay, so if we go flush home, this should take us home, and we can probably get some small potions of flight, so that we can fly with creative flight. Condensed potions, flight potions. So I need netherwort and files, and I need the alchemist cauldron. But I need, overall, I need feathers, or blaze powder and diamond, or feather. Okay. So feather and blaze powder, or diamonds and blaze powder. I think diamonds and blaze powder is going to be the easiest one. This one will give me... Okay, I need a couple more of those guys. I think I need to go to the nether first to get more blaze powder. Slash warp nether fortress 1. And we'll come over and we'll get some blazes. Of course. Take care of you guys. We get 5 blaze rods from you. We're gonna need probably several of these guys. Care of you. I love how I'm killing the apothec bosses for blaze rods. And now we can go home. And then now we get ourselves the blaze powder and that. And then we need ourselves potion essence. The apothecary mortar, which is catalyzing glands. I have 2 of. Do I have a 3rd in here? Please? Doesn't look like it. That's a bummer. I don't think we have any up at Warp Farm. I don't think I have anything up here. Oh, I have 1. Perfect. That's all I needed. Good, good, good. Okay. And then I need quartz. I have lots of quartz, right? Yeah, plenty of quartz. Perfect. Get ourselves apothecary mortar. Then in here, I need to take you. Okay, can I put multiple in here? There we go. Okay, I go 1 at a time, but I can then go quick. There we go. And then we're almost to where we need to be. And that's perfect. Grab the diamond back. Well, I guess I'm stuck with a diamond in there. That's fine. It doesn't matter a whole ton. Now we got the potion essence that we wanted. We can chuck you in there, I guess, because we don't need it. Blaze spellbook thing. I've got a bunch of them, so it doesn't matter a ton. Green heart, dragon egg, all the dragon stuff can go there. It doesn't matter. And then what we need to do for the condensed potion is netherwort, potion essence, condensed potion vials, which are stained glass, or glass rather, which is cool. So then we go like you, and we go like glass panes. Ton of you guys, and then need nether wart, right? I know I have nether wart. I know I've got plenty of it. There we go. There we go. Okay, so one, guys. So one, two, three. Wait, do I need water? I probably need water, I would assume, right? 1, 2, 3. Wait. Eh? Okay, what about you? How does this work? Okay. So, nether wart and condensed potion vials go in. Do I need... How does this work? Okay, awkward potion, awkward potion, awkward potion. Do I need to chuck you in? No. How does this work? I'm so confused. Huh? Light. Okay, wait. So... potion essences for a bit more. So I need to put in... nether wart, condensed potion vials, and then an essence. Do I need to pick it up in this? No. Do I need another? No. Do I need a bunch of nether wart? I don't know how this works, even. How is this how this works? I don't know. It's being confusing. Okay, wait. Do these need to be full of water first? Because it says they're empty. But I don't know, because it doesn't mention any amount of water at any point. But I'm gonna assume that these guys need to be full of water. So wait, you can't put water in them. Okay. How does this work then? I'm confused. Wait. Okay, I can put them at the bottom. That's strange. What about... okay, can I put one at the bottom and then 1, 2, 3? No. I need an alchemist oh. Different kind of cauldron. Infernal claw. How do I get an infernal claw? I need to craft them, but I need molten cores first. Good thing I've got a couple of those. What else do I need? The apothecary cauldron instead of the alchemical cauldron. They're different things. I'm stupid. Okay. Let's get rid of the extra glass and such. And then what do I need total? So, for the apothecary cauldron, I need 2 catalyzing glands. I need some nebulous hearts. I know I have nebulous hearts somewhere. I know I have more. Unless I got rid of... I think I got rid of a couple. But I know I have more up at farm. So, should have more catalyzing glands. What else do I need? So, catalyzing glands, nebulous hearts. I need slime pearls, rib bones. Okay. Rib bones, slime pearls. Then there's one more thing. Nebulous heart. Where nebulous heart go? Where heart nebulous? Nebulous heart. There we go. Nebulous heart. Perfect. Now we can go back home. And right, this should work, right? Now I need 2 leather. Leather's in here, right? Yep, perfect. 2 leather. Make ourselves 2 infernal claws, and then I need a cauldron, right? It's just 7 iron. Which is easy enough to make. Cauldrons are not difficult to make. It's just I'm actually stupid. Okay, I need another... do I have any up there? I think I did. Nope, I need to go back to the Nether Fortress. Nether Fortress 1. Teleport. Cool. 0 seconds on the cooldown. Thank you for telling me. I had no idea that I had 0 seconds cooldown. Blaze over here. There we go. And no nebulous heart. No, magmatic heart or whatever. What is it called? Molten core. No, I'm not seeing any blazes, which is a little bit of a bummer. There we go. Let's, fingers crossed, some blazes will spawn. Because otherwise we might be a little hosed. Wait, there's blaze spawners over here. Be good, right? If I come close enough, get some blazes spawning, right? Right? Come on. On for me. Please. Please just spawn. Do I have sugar? Do I have sugar somewhere? I don't think I have sugar. Dang it. It's a bummer. I should keep sugar like everywhere so that I can auto upgrade spawners so that I need, like, for when I need them. There we go, some blazes spawned. Let's get ourselves. Can I make one? Like, is that a thing? Oh, drops from magma cubes. Okay, where the magma cubes at? Like there's some blaze spawns over here. Where? Oh. Down there? Nothing. Dang it. Okay, do they only spawn from magma cubes? Cause like I'm either very unlucky or I don't know. I probably just don't know, cause I don't know why, but I'm just super unlucky when I'm just knowing it. There should be magma cubes spawning down here, right? Or not, because I broke the spawner. Slash warp. Don't have any bastions. Shoot, no. Need bastion. Oh, wait, there is a magma cube spawner. We got one! Yay, we can go home now. Home. And then we take it and we craft it. Make ourselves an apothecary cauldron. That goes there. And then we'll go. What was the instructions? It was this and 3U. So we go. We're way too fast. 1, 2. Wait. That. Do I need water first? I don't know. Is it water? I'm assuming it's water. And then U. And 1, 2, 3. Wait, huh? How does this work? I'm so confused. Reliquary reincarnations. That's what it says it's from. Okay, does this go in first? And then that and 1, 2, 3? Does it need time? Does it need time, or do I need to, like, figure something else out? Because this ain't working. I'm very confused. It says potion 1 bucket. And it took the thing. And it took the nether wart. Do I need to do this somewhere, some other way? Like with... Does it need to be gunpowdered for splash? Or, huh? Can't bucket it. Does it, do I need to gunpowder it? I don't think I should, but I'm gonna give it a try, I guess. Splash potion, 1 bucket. Okay. It's from the right mod. And these are the right condensed files, right? Like, potion brewing. Need to shift click? No. Do I need more? Do I need more of you? No. Okay, how do I acquire it then? I'm so confused. Why is this being so difficult? If someone knows in the comments, let me know, because otherwise this is going to take way too long. But yeah, okay, cool. That didn't work, so now I gotta find a different way to get flight. Unless it's just still brewing and I need to, like, stir it or something. Let's check out. At Reliquary ring. Okay. Okay. All the, like, bauble things and other stuff. Wraith Node, we get all those guys. We get the Altar of Light, the Apothecary Cauldron, the Apothecary Mortar. Do I need to activate the ingredients some other way? Bane, her chance of reliquary drop, serpent staff, shears of winter, twilight cloak, glowing bread, altar of light. I'm so confused. God, these are all like guns and stuff. Severing guy. Okay, I'm so confused. Emperor's Chalice. Then extra stuff. Flowing water, holy hand grenade. Wait, I can make a holy hand grenade. Okay, but how do I use the apothecary cauldron if it's being stupid? Okay, do I need to like do these guys go in first? Do I need to like stir it? Does this go in first? No. How does this work? Does it need to be like heated? Does it need to be on top of a campfire or something? Am I just like blind and missing something? Did it say? Every potions. It doesn't have anything indicated under it. And the other one didn't, but I guess the other one's from a different mod, so maybe? How do I make a campfire again? Campfire. Okay, campfire, sticks, coal, and logs. So, coal, stick, log should be in here. Nope. Log 1, 2, 3, 3 log, 3 log, 3 log. Perfect. Okay, campfire. So campfire, and then this on top of it. Is that what I need to do? And then in here, I put the water bucket, and then that, and then you. No, it didn't work. Okay, what about you? You first, and then I need nether wart. And now it's bubbling. Okay, so it did need a campfire. I'm not going insane. I'm just weird. Okay, there we go. I'm glad that I tried it, cuz now we've got some potions of light. And that's pretty dope, cuz now we can not have to worry about a ton of death and destruction, because now we can fly. So, let's get ourselves a couple more condensed potions of flight real quick. And then we can take care of it. So we put in that essence, then we put in the nether wart, then we wait for it to bubble, and then we just repeat it again. Okay, that works. That works. That works incredibly well. I'm very happy. Okay, and then we grab you guys, and then I go you, and then it goes again, and then I go you again after I get to both potions. So then we'll have a couple minutes of flight. And I guess it needs to be bubbling first, so water, then that, then that. Then it's got to bubble for a second. We wait, and then we're good at some point. Yep, there we go. Hooray. Okay. And we can make, you know, several more. I mean, 2, 3 more full batches. So I guess we'll just do that so we can get ourselves some unobtainium, and then that's where we're gonna end it. Because, oh my gosh, this is kind of crazy. I did not realize we could just get, you know, creative flight from a potion. Because I thought we were gonna have to do something else for it. Because I think unobtainium gives us something like that. Unless I'm mistaken. What does unobtainium do? Unobtainium. That's the Arcanist stuff. Unobtainium. But what does it do? Does it give us information on what it does? No, but it is what we need to get the mecha suit body armor and the quantum chest plate, which is the ultimate. This quantum advanced AE kind of crazy. It goes kind of hard. But yeah, I think that's what we need in order to go anywhere crazy with it, is just taking it that route, because otherwise I don't think this is gonna work. but at least we can get some temporary flight so that we can get unobtainium to begin with. Because I do believe that it only spawns on the underside of End Islands, which in and of itself is a little annoying, but not terribly annoying. Now that we can get literal flight potions, not something we have to worry about anymore. So that's nice. You love to see it. Anyway, let's grab ourselves all of our little potion dudes. 21 total, and let's go warp, outer end, and let's go find ourselves some unobtainium. So, drink a flight potion. Not gonna be over here, most likely. I do gotta watch out, though, because it's only a couple, like, it's only half a minute, so you just have to watch out. Like, I'm just gonna have to drink one every little bit, but let's see. No unobtainium just yet. Unless it spawns in its own thing. Which would be cool. But potentially a little unfortunate. Let's check this out, though. That's not it. That's not it. This is at, like, Y6. 15 seconds left. Silver. It's only in End Highlands, so... Okay, 4 seconds. Probably drink. Let's teleport over here. And is there anything down here? Supposedly it should be glowing. So, 15 seconds. Seconds. I'm being very cautious. Because we've got quite a bit of good stuff. 3 seconds. Drink another one. Yeah, none of this is unobtainium, so this is the normal end biome, I guess. Which does make some sense. Seconds. Direct line of sight. Let's teleport over here. The End Highlands, this is End Highlands region. So it spawns only in the End Highlands. This is the end. Wait. I might be mistaken, then. Based on just not seeing any of it. It might not have to be exposed. Because this is End Highlands, and down there is technically not, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just mine out one full island? And we'll see. Yes? I don't know. Let's just check it out. We can mine out a whole island for this. Because, I mean, otherwise I'm never gonna find out whether it's here or not. Because, there's your silver. Barium essence. Iridium. Random potions that I don't care about or want or need. End tier ender pearl blocks. Compressed ender pearl blocks. Bronze ingots from mechanism. I don't know. Is there a way to find... Let me just look it up real quick to see if there's an easier way to find this. Okay, supposedly it's like right under the surface, so if we mine, we should find it. But, you know, I don't fully trust it, but supposedly it's supposed to be down here. So we should be able to find it. And it's not supposed to be too deep under the surface. So, like, maybe 6 blocks, I think, was the max that it said. But, I mean, I don't even know. We might just get really unlucky, or... we might just want to find a scroll that has unobtainium site on it first, but we're in the right space, and that's what matters. So, End Highlands, we're here, we're mining, and fingers crossed we'll find it eventually, because otherwise it's going to take forever. So, hooray. Now I just gotta find a way for me to get rid of all this random crap that I've filled my inventory with. on accident. So, yeah, hooray. Okay, wait. It should be right down here. That's your silver. It should be right here, but, I mean, a mining gadget or something would probably help. It's supposed to look like that. You know, potentially, I should get into other mods and such, but I want to find this first, so that's what I'm going to do. But it might take us a little bit, so I do think that I'm going to potentially end this episode here, as this is probably going to take me quite some time to excavate pretty much this entire island. Oh, or we just find some immediately as I say that, so, you know, don't worry about it, we're fine. I need vibranium to mine it, and this is vibranium, so why isn't it mining? Earth time sensible bound. I have nothing that would make it so that we can't mine it. Maybe it just takes a while. Because it doesn't want me to obtain it. It is unobtainium after all. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, no mining percentage. Does it... might be miner's fervor? I might need to remove that. Let's check it out and see if removing that does the trick. I do have these guys. I can just use to do this real quick. Remove it, and it mines just fine. Okay. So, what we really want to do, because this only gives us +4 to fortune, is I'm gonna do set warp on nub, and then we're gonna go slash home, and then we're going to get everything but miner's fervor back onto pickaxe so that we can get maximum fortune for it. Eterna, which is max Eterna. So what we need to do for this is we need to make ourselves some of the next tier of shelves. And to do that, we're going to craft up a whole load of these end shelves, because end shelves put us to max 90. And the next tier above that is going to be the pearlescent end shelves, but we also need a couple draconic, because draconic is how we get to exactly 100, which is max, which will let us roll level 160 enchants total. So what we need for that is we need the dragon heads that I've collected. I should have a couple, 3, yep, perfect. And then I'll be able to optimize everything, and these pearlescent end shelves are quite nice as well, which is why I grabbed a bunch of these end rods. And overall, we should be able to maximize everything out from here with the pearlescent end shelves. I also need pearls for these guys. So we'll do that, and then what we'll also need is pearls for our draconic end shelves. So we're going to make ourselves a total of 3 draconic end shelves. 1, 2, 3. And then the rest of them we're going to turn into pearlescent end shelves. And the reason for this is just because it will be the most optimal way of doing this. So we've crafted ourselves pretty much everything that we need total for the highest of tiers of enchanting. So now we're just going to casually get rid of you guys, I guess, because these guys are kind of annoying. Let's actually go home real quick and take a little nap before we actually go into this. By the way, if you want to play this mod pack, it is just all the mods 10, and it is a great mod pack for a bunch of different cool things. So, we've got our Hell Shelves of Master Recite, our Deep Shelf of Arcana Treasures. We've got our base enchantment library, which we're not really going to use anymore, so I guess I can just, you know, trash it, because I already made another one in the Library of Alexandria. We got our Geoden Case Bookshelf of Stability, which is dope, and we're going to need all of those guys, as well as we're going to need ourselves these Echoing Skulk Shelves and the Deep Shelves as well. The one thing, though, is we're going to optimize this fully. So what we want to do is hit exactly 100 of each. And Arcana, we can go a little bit above because it doesn't really matter. But we're going to start off with our Health Shelf of Masterful Sight, which is going to go right here. Okay, these slimes are really annoying me. You guys are just going to have to remove yourself from existence. Thank you. Got ourselves a slime spawn egg. Dope. Cool, I don't care. Anyway, Health Shelf of Masterful Sight. Then our Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures. Then what we want to do is Library of Alexandria is going to go right next to it, coupled with the Geode Encased Bookshelf of Stability, which provides quantic stability, which will help us greatly. So essentially, when I go into down here, there is a Apothic Enchanting, and essentially, there's a bunch of stuff that will work through that, but all enchantments in a pool are not really cool, especially if they're negative enchantments as well. Not anymore. This bookshelf removes all negative enchantments from the pool and gives you access to see which enchantments have what chance. It removes some quanta, but what you get is worth it. So second page, it shows exactly the weights of everything and everything that you'll get for it, which is quite cool. Then over here, we're going to put ourselves down 2 Draconic end shelves, as well as one over here, which will leave us with, what do we have right now? I think this guy has an enchantment. What doesn't have an enchantment right now? Let's see. I guess we can enchant an Elytra. Let's see, what will we get from Hugh right now? So, our Eterna is already at 80. Our Quanta and Arcana are at 0, so we're going to need to up those guys. For that, the best thing to do is going to be the Soul Touch Skulk Shelves, which are going to... Okay, these slimes are really, really annoying me. There we go. Let's just remove you guys. And 1, 2, 3 of you guys. Then we get the Echoing, which will give us Enchanting Clues +1, which we already have Enchanting Clues +2, but this should give us a total of like 4 or 5 Enchanting Clues, maybe up to 7. Then we've got the Echoing Deep Shelves, which are a little bit better at 75 maxed out and give us extra Arcana, which should go pretty smoothly. So what are we at now? Now we just need Quanta, which we're already at Pure Chaos, but it increases the underlying randomness and... Wait, huh? Is this not functioning? Is my real question. Because... Okay, view them all. We shouldn't be able to get the negative enchantments through... Wait, what am I seeing? Vengeful Spirit. Vengeance Spirit? Is there something here that's preventing this stuff from all being able to go? So, I've got all these guys. Let's see. That's Poison Release. Just real quick. Let's do that. What about now? So, okay. Does it need to be higher for that to happen? Because I'm not 100% certain about how this will exactly work. So, what actually do we need? There's a book for this. This Enchanting setup. Echoing Skulk Shelves. 5 Echoing Skulk Shelves, and then 2 Heartforged Sea Shelves. Should have all these guys. Heartforged. I only have 1 Heartforged Sea Shelf. Okay. I guess we can just chuck everything in here and then max it out. But I guess the Library of Alexandria being there ruins it, because I'm not 100% certain. Anyway, let's just chuck all these guys in here. It already gives us the automatic max. So what do we need to do to get ourselves another Heart of the Sea? Because I think that's all I'm missing for the best enchanting setup. Because I need to make another Heartforged Sea Shelf. Heart of the Sea. Or I need 64 generators, which are 64x generator. I guess I could make a 64x net. I need conduit for that, which means I already need a Heart of the Sea. Okay, how do I make a... How do I get a Heart of the Sea without doing that? Any more quests? Nope. That Bee Queen trades or incubation with a Mercury Shard and alchemical salt. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go find a Heart of the Sea instead. Which I guess means we have to explore some more ocean stuff. So I think I'm gonna do this off camera. Yeah, I'm gonna go find it and then I'll cut back in because otherwise it's gonna take way too long. Okay, this is apparently much farther away than I was expecting. So the nearest ocean monument that we can get to without accidentally finding one in a chest like I did is apparently 3,000 blocks this way, which is quite a ways away. I don't know if you guys know this, but 3,000 blocks is quite a ways away. But we should be able to get there in a little bit, so fingers crossed, right? Okay, well, we have arrived. And I don't think it's actually... I think it might give us the thing for getting a Heart of the Sea for the first time, because the last time it went straight into the backpack, and then I just backpack to crafting the thing, because I found it on accident while I was looking through chests. But this is gonna be a little bit of an annoyance right now. Just because I really want to get through here to take care of the Guardian, the Elder Guardian, in fact, yes. However, it does seem like it does not want me to come in because it is not letting me mine because I have mining fatigue. Mining fatigue is my favorite ability. Yay, it's so fun. It's so enjoy. Okay, anyway. Is that 2 Elder Guardians? Nope, it's just 1. Okay. I keep forgetting that swimming is weird, so come on now. Well, we just one-shot it. Cool. We didn't get the Heart of the Sea achievement, though, so let's just go home. Imagine I have a Heart of the Sea already in here. That would be interesting and wild and goofy. Probably should have put the superstitious hat on or something. Wait, where did... Oh, there it is. Okay, good, good, good. I was very confused, very worried. In fact, okay. You're gonna go in there. That stuff's gonna go there. What else do I need for the ultimate enchanting setup for Apothec Enchanting? Let's see. What else do I need? I just need infused prismarine shards. Cool. So just some prismarine. Or 5, and then I need an infused sea shelf. And that should give me everything I need for this, right? I just doop boop. Hooray! And then now we can take out what is it total? 2 draconic end shelves, the geode encased, the bee shelf. Okay. So bee shelf, double heart forged seashells, deep shelf of arcane treasures, Library of Alexandria, but we need that too, because Library of Alexandria is an entirely different thing. And then I need the... which one is it? Is it the Soul Touch Skulk Shelves or the Echoing Skulk Shelves? I couldn't see. Echoing Skulk Shelves. So I need more Echoing Skulk Shelves, which means I need more Echoing Deep Shelves. Do I have more Echoing Deep Shelves? I do. I just need 2 more of these guys, though, so... what's that gonna cost me? Warden Tendrils, some Skulk, and some Skulk Catalyst. Okay. I should have Skulk and Skulk Catalyst taken care of. And then the Tendrils should be in here, right? Yep, easy. And then we just craft you guys up, and we should have that achieved. Hooray, okay. So, we have completed the best enchanting setup, which is just this. And then, what's the last quest in here? We need to make a inert trident, which is another Heart of the Sea. Okay, I'm scratching my head a little bit, because that's a bummer. Okay, well, it looks like that's gonna be it for now. I do think this is the full thing, right? Yeah, Deep Shelf Arcane Treasures, Echoing Skulk Shelves, Heartforged Skulk Shelves. So, you 100, 6 enchanting clues, Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures, top it all off with treasure enchantments, and That will give us to see all possible enchantments on a specific power. Okay, so that should give us everything that we need to do this. So let's just do this. Also, I'm gonna lower our render distance back down to 12 because otherwise more things are gonna keep spawning from up there, and it's really annoying me because I really genuinely just do not like all the slimes that are around. And I guess what I could do for that instead is just make a better containment thing, but I don't want to, so no. Anyway, we're gonna do that for that. Then on this side, it's just gonna be just like that. And then this Library of Alexandria will go right there. And then we should be getting... Wait, huh? Did I not? Oh, I didn't get the end shelves, did I? The Draconic end shelves. Because then I pop you guys off, and then now we should be getting level 100 enchants, but it should be able to go power 150 to 200. So how do I max that out even more? Huh? Is it being weird? Arcane empowerment. Enchantability bonus. Wait, base power 99.5. Can we get it over? Wait. Can you over level your Arcana by a significant margin? These guys are just gonna give Quanta and Eterna. So I can go like this. And then will this just over... Nope, 99.5. Okay. Max enchanting level, it sets it, but then why is it at power 150 instead of... Huh? Wait, so power 58, power 150, power 99. Does that work? Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, apparently I'm just, like, actually tripping, because I just read through this, and everything is as it should be. I'm just actually genuinely just trying to bite off more than I really can possibly ever. So, instead, we're just gonna... Okay, these guys are really annoying me. I'm gonna have to do some stuff about these slimy boys, because I keep getting slimed, and I'm not a fan. I don't know if you guys are, but if you are, you're weird. Anywho, we're just gonna chuck out all the random blocks that we have into our little block chest over here, and I need to get started on an AE system because there's no refined storage, even though refined storage is simpler and works better technically through some weird things, but also has some more compatibility issues. But anyway, we've acquired all of this stuff other than that one trident thing, so we're actually just going to claim some things right now. So we've killed the Ender Dragon, killed the Elder Guardian, killed the Wandering Trader and that stuff. Got some building tips to claim, such as the Sushi Go crafting stuff. In the beginning chapter, we got the generators, we got the wind power thing, we got the solar power, power storage, power cables, the end, finding the end. And now we just need to find the sniffer egg, which... Warm Ocean Ruins. Okay, where... Warm... Ruins land. Nope. I need a warm ocean. So, is this a warm where is warm ocean? Right here. Lukewarm ocean. Lukewarm ocean. Dead Sea. Warm ocean. Temp waypoint right over there. And we'll go over there in a second, because for now, I think we just chuck all this stuff in here and then take the blocks. The blocks will go in here, except for the redstone, which will go in here. And then, from here, what we'll be able to do is perhaps claim some more quests. So in the Aldemodium, we of course got to the end, slow falling potion, the beyond. We do need to get to the beyond, so that's a thing. But we also obtained an obtainium, which is definitely how that phrasing should be phrased. Yep. Okay, what about in here? We got a honeycomb thing. We also got power stuff. And there's one more thing that I have yet to claim. Where is it? I cannot see. I am blind. Where is it? Oh, potions. We got infused dragon breath. Forgot about that. There we go. Perfect. And then basic armors. We got an obtainium, which is cool. Basic tools. We got harvest tier 6. Basic storage. I made a compacting upgrade. As well as I made the stack upgrade tier 5, tier 4. And we also got an ender chest, which is cool. Food and farming, we also got feathers, which means we get fried chicken. Power, we started it off with some power stuff. I need to get the energizing orb. I also need to go through all the starter things. And then I also need to go through all the basic things, as well as all of the other things that are required for this. So, yeah, it's going to be a thing. But, you know, we'll get through it. And you know what? That's what counts. So, anyway, Apothec Enchanting. We get ourselves some enchantments that are going to go into our libraries. We also got ourselves some more bookshelves and also a Nature's Compass, which will guide us to exactly where we need to go. And some extra shelves, some extra skulk, some extra tendrils, some extra skulk, some infused dragon breath, a dragon head, a draconic end shelf. Cool. You know, I probably should have claimed these guys all at roughly the same time, but I didn't, because I'm smart like that. Yeah, yes, sir. Anyway, let's chuck all the power stuff back in here. That can go there, that can go there. Enchantment books I was keeping in here, but I'm gonna start having to actually utilize them, so we can, I guess, switch out some stuff. So that can go in there now. And, hey, let's do this. So, into the Library of Alexandria, this stuff shall go. And then now, we head over to our temp waypoint in the Warm Ocean, which is just over here a little bit. Oh, oops, that's vanish. We want to translocate. Good thing it only takes, you know, one quick second to, you know, teleport about 100 blocks, and then we can just jump. Then we just go down, and then we just jump. And now we are in a warm ocean. So now we just need to find some ruins. That's a Dead Sea biome again. Are there any ruins in this warm ocean? Unfortunately, it's not looking like it. Is there any other warm ocean that we've found? Because this might be a little bit rough if we can't find any. Warm ocean. It looks like this is one of the smallest warm oceans that I've ever been to. And it's, like, not great. So, I do think we're gonna have to /warp. And then big thing, cool big thing. Warm ocean. Search. 4,000 blocks in this direction. Cool, this is gonna be a journey, so we're just gonna have to get over there. And I will see you guys once I'm there, because this is gonna be a journey. Wow. Okay, well, I'm in a warm ocean now. The map thing seems to be bugging out really bad. So I'm not really seeing any ruins. There might be some around the edge over here, or maybe back over here. But I need suspicious sand. In warm ocean ruins? Is that actually what it says? Warm ocean ruins. Place the egg in the world, it will slowly hatch into a snifflet. It takes 20 minutes to hatch. It can be placed on a moss block to double the hatching speed. When an adult snifflet sniff of items like torchflower seeds or pitcher pods, and they wander over blocks they can dig in. Use torch flowers to breed them. Okay. Interesting. This is quite intriguing. I'm not finding... Still warm ocean, okay. Maybe I do put on my night vision goggles and turn on night. So I can see a little bit more. That's not gonna be a ruin, is the thing. Is this it? Is this what we're looking for? This looks like suspicious sand. I think it's just, it looks suspicious to me. I'm brushing it. I don't care. Come on. Give me that sniffer egg. That's not what I wanted. What about you? What's that? Is that a pottery shard? Cool. I mean, this one did not give us what we wanted, right? Yeah, this one was giving us like an axe. Who the heck wants an iron axe, bruh? Anyway, I need more. So, are there any more of these little doohickers? Okay, I don't know what is happening with this. Wait, I can just go above the water and then I can see everything. That's a brain coral. Now I can't see anything. Okay, this is suboptimal. Why is the map being weird? I need daytime map. Do I need to change settings or something? Because it keeps going weird. Okay, switch to cave mode or underground or indoors? No. Show keybinds and descriptions? No, I want it at daytime all the time. But it's not wanting to give me any kind of understanding. I'm so confused as to what is even, like, okay, are you gonna... Oh my gosh, I swim way too fast! There we go. Holy, what are you? Some kind of archwood, flawless gem of the royal family. Cool. You love to steal the family jewels. Codex entry, tier 1 glyphs, tier 1 glyph. Okay, cool. Cool, free tier 1 glyphs. Is there anything we can do real quick? That doesn't look like a ruin. How do I even... How do map work? Table mapping. Okay, but then if I don't do that... Wait, huh? I'm just confused, I guess. This is being very difficult. Because this is a ruin too. Okay. So I can just drift down. And there's no suspicious sand in here. Will there be any underneath? Okay, I swim way too freaking fast. Okay. Any suspicious sand underneath this sand? Or is all the sand not suspicious at all? There was one piece of suspicious. It's just this one. And it's giving us another freaking iron axe. You're useless, bud. You're useless, bud. Oh, at least there's one underneath it. Another pottery shard. Gosh darn it. I don't care about pottery shards. I don't care about pottery. Y'all kind of lame with it. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, there's one more suspicious sand, right? Is that what we're being on it? No, it's a freaking emerald. Gosh darn it. You're lame. You guys realize this? You're lame. You're lame. Suspicious sand? Kinda lame. Kinda lame. Haha, skeleton boy cannot swim. Meanwhile, I swim way too fast to the point where I hit things for no reason. Pretty cool. Not an ocean monument, but an ocean drowned temple. Interesting. How do I find more of this them there darn suspicious sand? Because the sand is not being found. Maybe I'm just bad at it. I don't know. I just don't know what I'm doing, to be perfectly honest. I'm just trying to get on top of this. Stop swimming so quickly. I'm just doing little tippy taps and it's taking me everywhere. It's insane. I don't like it. Okay. Did I notice anything that looks like it could have it? Nope, I did not. That's annoying. Okay. Teleport up here. Okay, where do I need to go? So it looks like there's some... It could be out here. Let's TP out here. If there's any suspicious sand in here, that's dope. I'm gonna have to teleport in here. Because otherwise I'm way too freaking fast. I see no sand that is suspicious. That is big bummer. Very unfortunate. Is there any? Nope. Dang, that's annoying. No suspicious sand. About over here. Anything cool? Nope. Okay, what about if I just go along towards the coast? I don't really see anything. But I could potentially find something that has suspicious sand. You never know. Cobweb and tank. What the? Okay. See, this is why we go carefully. Let me get you taken care of. I can't even see what we're getting, but maybe it's good. Who knows? Wait, are those the boots that we were missing? They were. The Strider shoes. We're missing the Strider shoes. I don't know if you guys knew this, but that was the one relic we've been missing the whole time. Another pottery shard, okay. Is the one we don't have yet? Probably, because we've only gotten a couple. Another pottery shard? Okay. Well, that's annoying. At least there's, like, one more piece of suspicious sand, maybe? Maybe more? Who knows? What are you? It's not a sniffer egg. It's a freaking gold nugget. Gosh darn it. Okay, what about under you? Nope. Nothing? What about you? Nothing? Okay. Any suspicious sand underground? Nope. How rare is the sniffer egg? I don't... Like, is this supposed to be one of the rarer drops? Because I don't actually know. I don't... It's a river biome. I don't actually know what the rarity of the sniffer eggs or anything from the suspicious sand. I don't know any of the drop rates for anything. So if you guys do know, let me know in the comments because I have no idea. But yeah, it's a little interesting seeing... Wait, could there be something out here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well that's a bummer. There's just a suspicious sand down here, though. I'm just kind of tracing along the edge just to see if I can find anything, and I'm not really seeing much. Other than apparently that temple. And now I guess we can go through the middle? Maybe we'll find something. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go to an entirely another freaking warm ocean biome. It's another 20,000 blocks away or something. Because this took way too long to get here. And I didn't even get what we wanted. Where is the suspicious sand? More suspicious sand there. Is there like suspicious sand site or something that I can use? Because I probably missed stuff it's like so often. I've been here before. I definitely have. Okay, well, that's a bummer. Looks like we're not gonna get it from this one. That's a big bummer. Wait, already taken this one. Ocean creeper? Interesting. Didn't realize there was creepers in the ocean. That's new. I don't know where anything is. I think I'm just gonna end this episode here and have to like go to an entirely different warm ocean and get this off camera because it's gonna take way too long. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this something? Is this something? Suspicious sand? Suspicious sand? Suspicious sand? Nothing from you? Okay. That's fine. Just more suspicious sand, please. Please. Please, please, please. I need more suspicious sand. I need it. Come on, please. Please. That's suspicious sand right there. There, right there, right there. Is that what we want? No, it's a freaking emerald. Okay. That's suspicious. There we go. Okay, come on. Come on. I just gotta breathe. Just gotta breathe. Go through this. It's just suspicious sand. There we go. There's some suspicious sand down right here. Come on, give me a sniffer egg. That's an emerald. Don't want emeralds. I don't want emeralds. I want a sniffer. I don't want a sniffer egg. Okay, that's more suspicious sand. This one's a big one, so I'm happy about that. You a sniffer egg? No, you're a gold nugget. That's suspicious sand. You sniffer egg? Nope, that's an emerald again. No! No! I didn't realize that was suspicious! No! Shoot, I'm so stupid. I just gotta look more closely before I break stuff. I'm so upset at myself for not seeing that. That really made me upset. Oh dear, now I'm really angry at myself. Bruh, I just want suspicious sand. Some under the chest? Come on. Come on, give me what I need. Another gold nugget. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to go do something. I don't know. This is really annoying. Is there any more suspicious sand here? Any more? I will take one more suspicious sand. Is that suspicious? Nope. That's not suspicious. That's not suspicious. What about you? Nope. What about you? That's suspicious. Suspicious. Come on, give me something good. Another gold nugget. Gosh darn it. Okay. So apparently these boots, or the friggin' sniffers, do not want to... They don't want me to find them. So I'm gonna have to go do a thing. But maybe we'll find one? I don't know. I'm genuinely very upset. So... Okay, that was a different thing. It wasn't suspicious. Is this? Wait, we got one. 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 I need two though. I need two though. I need two though. If there's any more suspicious sand, please, 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 I beg of thee. I beg of thee, please, please. I need two. I need two total. What are those scramp? That's a scramp. Are you suspicious? No. Okay, I'm gonna go find another one off camera in between episodes, I guess, because I do need to breed them. But that is going to be the end of this episode. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I really appreciate all the support recently. It's been a big thing for just keeping me doing this, and I really do appreciate it. So, GG's, peace, have a great day, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! Okay, hello, welcome back to another episode of All the Mods 10. So it's currently day 85. We're gonna first start off by heading to the mining dimension, and then we're gonna head back. And then now we're going to go into the nether, and we're gonna go to the other. And the reason we need to go to the other is because we need to get unobtainium stuff. And to get to the other, all you need to do is put down a teleportation pad in nether, crouch, and I should be able to just stand on it and click, and it should just take us to the other. So now we're in the other. We're a little bit underground seemingly, so let's is there, oh, wrong button. Is there a way to teleport out? Nope, it looks like we are rather much farther underground than I was anticipating us being. Yeah, why 68? I guess we want to go up a little higher, because this is not it, but can't quite teleport out, so let's see, can we get ourselves a little escape tunnel? Let's just do this. Run nice and easy, because it is quite dark in here. Holy. Maybe we smack on the night vision goggles, but even so, holy, this goes a little bit farther than I was ever anticipating. How far down are we? What? I'm just trying to get up, but apparently it does not want us to get out. Okay, we're in an ancient crimson forest. I don't quite remember how the other's structured, so I guess we should look at quests, because this is in the Alumodium quests. We're in the other's seen dungeon changes to the new biomes, Piglin Village, Ancient Pyramid, Dungeon. All amazing loot, mine for vibranium. Okay, cool. Can't set up quarries or many blocks in the others, though, no cheesing. Okay, that's fine. And we need to go to an ancient pyramid or hit this trial spawners, which is in the dungeon structure. Okay, so we need to find a dungeon. Dungeon, Alumodium, the other. Perfect. Searching, found. We found one. This direction. That's soul lava. I don't think we want to quite deal with that quite yet. Is there a surface, though? Because it looks like there is no surface, unless it's really high up. Wait, am I blind? I'm actually blind. I'm actually, like, legitimately blind, because there's literally a surface right up here that I was just talking about. Doesn't exist. Demonic leaves. This is really cool. Honestly, it looks absolutely gorgeous. Let's go find ourselves a little bit of a dungeon. Plus, we can just phase through the leaves. That's pretty dope. Especially for our mobility, because our movement hinges on us just being able to move. Well, what's this structure? Have we been to one of these structures yet? Probably not, but fine, we'll just ignore it for now. And we'll check it out in a bit, but we need to go through all the structures in this mod pack, or in the mod, to be able to get everything that we need. So let's just, is this the dungeon? Is this what a dungeon looks like? Is this what a dungeon looks like? I can't tell, but I'm assuming this is what a dungeon looks like. Is this a trial? That's not a trial spawner. A normal monster spawner. That's fine, though. Get ourselves some broken Ender IO spawners, or I guess we could pull out our Silk Touch pick and just acquire some more mob spawners for upgrading for our mob farm, but I don't know if that's fully necessary. It also looks like it's 21 blocks this way. So, is this the dungeon? Nope. It's saying that this is definitely the dungeon. Okay, we need to find the library. Is there a way for us to get down? Or do we just want to go up? I can't tell. But I do think we're going to want to go down, because I don't think that there's anything for us upstairs, which would be quite interesting. Also, sorry for my microphone. Yeah, sorry about the sound. My AC is just trying to keep the room cooler, but yeah, anywho. Okay, what about downstairs? How do I get out? Shoot. I have swift sneak, so I sneak faster, like, just as fast as I walk. Okay, where do I want to go? Is it downstairs, or is there something upstairs that I want to get? Let's check it out. What's downstairs? Anything down here? Nope. Okay. That's fine, I guess. How do I find a library room then? Do I have to go in through the walls? No, that's just leads us down there. Is there anything in these rooms? Because I'm looking, and if I look in here, ancient pyramids, or this is the library room. Where is the library room? Is it just in the middle underneath this? Or is it somewhere else? I'm just so confused. Yeah, don't attack me. It's not a good idea. Like, genuinely, please don't attack me. It's not a smart plan. You're just gonna lose health, and I'm gonna gain health. That's all that's gonna happen if you attack me. I'm telling you what will happen. You can choose to not listen to me, but I'd appreciate it if you would listen to me, because I need stuff from some of these rooms. Wait, okay. So this is the dungeon. We look. It looks like we can find out this. Okay. We can at least mine these. I don't know if they'll stack, but it is looking like. Will they stack? Big spawners, vindicator spawn. I'm assuming that they'll only stack once I gather a certain number of them. But yeah, no, my retaliatory defenses are quite strong. Also, we get free Alchemy and epic netherite enchanted gear from here. So, in theory, quite worth it, but also, The netherite stuff is kind of worthless to us, but what we do really want are the spawners and the alchemodium nuggets. So if we find alchemodium nuggets, we want to take them. Also, I'm gonna grab all the spawners that I can. Even though I know we can get a ton more in the overworld, it's like, if there's such a big concentration, there's no reason for us to, you know, ignore them or leave them. Anywho, we're gonna just grab you guys. Come on, just give me some more alchemodium somewhere. See, that's the issue that I'm currently facing, is I kill everything too quickly. And by that I mean everything essentially insta-dies when I hit it. And it worries me because, oh my gosh. Okay, so there's more mobs down. I can't mine down. That's a lot of vexes. I'm just gonna attack you. And fingers crossed, you know, it works. I should probably get out of the circle so that I can de-aggro stuff, but I don't really care too much about being aggroed. Which I probably should, because it's gonna just cause a ton of lag eventually, but, you know, it's kind of funny. So, you know, we're just gonna leave it. Anyway, can I get vibranium nuggets? Okay. It's fine with me. Free vibranium nuggies. Chuck a backpack in there. Why am I floating? Vibranium nuggets. We get ourselves some more diamonds and emerald. Diamond and emerald. Hooray. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a bit much. Okay. Let's just try and... Okay, well, they're already aggroed. So I'm just gonna continue on mining these spawners. Because if they're all gonna be angry with me... I mean, nothing can kill me unless it one-shots me. Realistically. And nothing can one-shot me. So there's no real reason to be worried. I'm just not a fan. So, anyway, is there something up here? How do I find a what does the library look like again? Let's see. Just real quick. Okay. Bookshelves. There's a fence in the middle. So it's a more green room with a circle. Maybe that one? Waypoint, and for that we gotta go back. Maybe up and back? No. Definitely not. We're gonna go this way. Wait, down? Go down even farther. Further? Farther? This is dead end. Holy, I'm moving way too fast. This is really aggravating, to be perfectly honest. We're moving too fast. I have to crouch walk and tap everywhere to move without lagging out. Or actually, without, not lagging out, but without being able to, with being able to see everything. Okay. So we're down here. I need a library room. I'm not seeing any library room. So does that mean we have to go down again? I will. I'm just very curious. I need library room. That room's blocked off. Does that mean that this is library room? Normal skeleton spawner. Bunch of all the modium nuggets. I guess that's cool. I don't know. It's not super useful. Oh my gosh. Did everything aggro to me? This is obnoxious, to be perfectly honest. Like, I don't... What the... Huh? Drained by corrupted enchantment. And all the modium. Drained by a corrupted enchantment. Very strange. Okay. Wait, how did I even die? Wait. Yeah, okay, I just got one shot, but that makes sense. If I slash back, I grab it. I kill them. I unlock the grave. I put all my stuff on. Put the backpack on. Wait, right here. And then I do that. And then, are we good? No, we're not, because I need to put on all my stuff. Okay. So I still need to figure out all this stuff, because it's so goofy. Okay. So, that goes in a charm slot. That comes off. That goes there. Cross necklace goes on. Our belt goes in our belt slot. So that we can then put on all the charms. That's a necklace, and that's the head. That's another charm one. Those go there, that goes there, that goes... Wait, which one's that one? That one, that one. That one switches with that one. There we go. Then those guys go there. And then our crafting table on a stick goes by that. And then that's that. Right? I think? Maybe? That was annoying. Okay. Just trying to find a library, man. I don't... Wait, almost unkillable? What does that mean? You survived 10 hours. Okay. Chain death? Of less than 1 minute after you... Okay. I'm just very confused how I even died. So, drained by a corrupted enchantment. I'm assuming we got life mended or something of that sort. So I may need to change some stuff. Because that's suboptimal. If we're dying to ourselves. You know? That's not great. But I also need to find out where the friggin... Where even is a library room? Let's see. I'm just looking. I'm just giving it a look-see. You know... That might be one. Just trying to think about what the actual library room even looks like. Also, I do think I need those. So we'll take off our superstitious hat. We're gonna go down. Down some more. Where else can I go from down here? Is there nowhere else to go from down here? Because it's looking like that might be the case. Another blocked off room over here. But the blocked off rooms aren't special. They're just blocked off. So that's that. It's down this hallway. Nothing. What about over here? Nothing. Okay. So this floor is pretty much fully nothing. Okay. Yep. This floor is absolutely nothing unless something behind here. But I don't think that'll be the case. Iron Bard and chuck out the Vindicator Trophy and the Corrupted Souls. Take the Aldemodium Nuggets though. And then we will go from there and we'll just go up here. So next floor up. Now I'm just gonna clear this floor off to get everything that was up here. Okay, so the Vindicators do substantial damage. Okay, I just got warped somewhere. That's suboptimal. I'm not having a fun time with this. This is insane. I don't know where I am. There we go. I chucked it out of my inventory. Can I stop teleporting around, please? Okay, fine. I will just mine every spawner that I see. I don't care anymore. I'm mining every spawner. There we go, there we go, there we go, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I need to take care of all of these guys, because otherwise we're just gonna, I think, insta-die. There's so many. There's so many. Okay, I took care of that wing. I need to take care of this wing now. Now I need to take care of this wing over here. And then we come over here, we take care of this wing. And I think that's this entire floor other than this little wing taken care of. Yep. Okay, perfect. So then now we go down. We take care of this entire thing. And we'll take care of every single spawner so that nothing can spawn. Okay, that's this floor. That's all that taken care of. Perfect. This floor's been taken care of. Now up to this floor. So, start off with over on this side. Also, I'm just gonna chuck everything in here other than, I think, the spawn eggs and all the modium stuff, because, yeah. Like, the vibranium nuggets and such we can keep, but everything else, I don't really care about the broken spawners, I don't really care about normal steel. Everything else I can just chuck out. And I'm just here to mine spawners. And aggro everything. There we go. Then we'll mine the spawner. Those spawners have been mined. That spawner's now been mined. That spawner's now been mined. That spawner has 2. And now we just combo chain everything. There we go. And then now there's nothing spawning over there. This side's clear. That side's clear. That's clear. Perfect. Now I just need to go up 1 floor. And now I clear out this entire area. So we'll start off with this side. Take care of that spawner. Then we just come over here. We take care of that one. Take a left turn. You just take another left turn. And then we just murder everything again. Because we have to. There we go. It's all been taken care of. And then we come over here. Let's do this. And then we chuck all of our stuff into here. Because there's no reason for us to carry ancient soul berries. A unique spellbook? Apparently that's more rare than rare, which is dope, or legendary. Legendary. Anyway, we'll check you out there where I'm gonna keep to you guys. We just gotta go back through this area. We go this way. We just keep taking left turns and going through the entire thing. Getting every single spawner taken care of. Perfect. Perfect. Now, take another left turn. Take care of you. There's no left turn, which means we take another left turn, which goes over there. Then we turn over here, which takes us there. And then we go over here, which gives us this. And there's nothing over there. And then we take straight. And then we go like this. And then there's nothing over there, so then we go over here, and then we kill those, and then we take care of those spawners, and then there's nothing, and now there's nothing there, so now we find the next floor up. And then we come to the next floor up, and then we come over here, we mine this, we mine you, we mine you, we mine you. And then we just keep taking left turns, and we just keep going until we get all of the spawners. Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, fine. Looks like I have to eliminate some of the competition. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. There we go, and absolute destruction. And then now we come over here, and we come back around, and then we come back around over here, and then we come back around over here. And I missed a spawner. We'll grab real quick, and then we come over here, and find you too. And then we take care of all of you guys. And pretty dope, pretty dope. Okay, now we come over here. No spawner there. Oh, mind you, oh, mind you. Now we come over here, we take care of this spawner, take care of that 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 one, take care of that one, and then we come back all the way over here. And I am way too fast for anything. Oh! The gal. I'm just too speedy. I'm just too speedy with it. I need to find the trial spawner. I genuinely need to find it before I lag out from all of the mobs. This is absurd. Okay, it's not just all the mods, it's all the mobs. 10. Because holy gosh, I am dealing with swarms. This is absurd, actually. This is genuinely just insane. My Shadow Glaive is taking care of like 90% of the mobs that's around us at once. The issue is there's just so many mobs that nothing is keeping up with anything. Anyway, let's do this. So we gotta come over here, I gotta mine the spawner, I gotta mine the spawner, and I gotta mine the spawner. And then I can just leave. And not have to worry about a single thing. Because I just gotta mine the spawners, pay attention. No stairs up, there's no way up. Which just means we go this way. And then we just keep taking left-hand turns to get around. Just keep taking left-hand turns, we just keep going. And eventually, we will find our way exactly to where we need to be. The main issue at hand is that I keep warping around. And this is quite annoying. Because what I'm trying to do right now, trying to just go slow and methodical and take care of every single spawner in the floor, and then go up to the next floor, take care of every spawner, and then we go back down. After all of this, after I take care of everything, we're gonna come back down, and hopefully we find the library. Is this how we find the library? I don't know. Doesn't look to be, but it could be. I don't know. This is weird. There's a spawner here, and it's on a lower floor. That means that I haven't been to this section yet. Which means that this is a whole new area that I haven't been before. Which means that now I can just mine all the spawners again. And that means that... Is there a way down here? Nope. Okay, I don't know why I haven't been able to find a single library throughout this entire thing. Because it did not seem to make it that libraries were this rare. Either that, or I'm just actually blind, but if you guys have seen a library on the map, let me know what it looks like, please. I really don't know. I'm just very confused. I'm just trying to find something, and I've been searching through this dungeon for a long time. Like, it's genuinely starting to get aggravating. How long I've been going through this dungeon, just mining spawners. Unless the spawners respawn, which would be really, really wild to me. But, I don't know. I don't know. Where is... Okay, so we haven't been down here yet. I want to go through the... Okay, that side's been cleared. That's cleared now. This one's cleared. Nothing's aggroing to me yet, which is good. This side's cleared, which means that this entire bottom thing is just empty and pointless. But does look like, wait, I haven't been down here yet? Okay. This is a very strange area. Something new? It looks, no, it's not something new, it's just something I've already seen before several times. Oh my gosh, though. This is kind of crazy. It's just kind of absurd that I've been here so long, but I still haven't found the one room I've been looking for. Okay. So, I've been up here. So, being up there serves no purpose. Have I been up here? Nope, there's no up there, up there. There we go. Okay, what about over here? Nope, nothing. Okay. Another spawner right here. I don't care, though. Another way up here. Nope. Okay, well, this has been an utterly pointless endeavor. So, I'm gonna search through here a little bit longer off camera, and fingers crossed I can find the stinking room. I think I've found myself a little library room, which should have some normal spawners, and then should have a trial spawner right over here that I should be able to... I don't remember how to activate trial spawners, but I guess like that, which is cool. And I should be able to, you know, take care of the evokers and hopefully get the cool stuff out of them. So, yeah, no, fingers crossed this works. Our sword damage got decreased, which is weird, so I don't know exactly what happened, but... Okay, trial spawner has given us an unobtainium smithing template, which I need vibranium to upgrade, or to get more of, which isn't an issue. So now we can finally slash home. And now we're going home. We're not going to deal with anything. That's the whole thing. That was the whole thing that we spent so long doing last episode. That was all we were trying to do. Kind of crazy, I know. Fully aware. 30 minutes of running around a temple that yep, I agree. I agree. I completely agree. Wait, do I need a... No, I don't. I don't need the other smithing template. Good. We need lots of vibranium. Which is not an issue, because vibranium is not something that I'm really low on, but, you know... Okay, I need endstone too. Wait, where'd my endstone go? Is it in here? Nope. Did I not grab any endstone when I was in the end? I swear I did. I just don't know where I put it. Is it in here? Nope. Slash warp outer end. Let's go get some endstone, I guess. Does it need to be normal endstone? Okay. Let's just grab ourselves some endstone. And we can go here. The reason why, oh, it's because it turned it all to normal stone. Makes sense. Let's slash home again, and we can craft ourselves up 2, and then next will be 4, and then next will be 6, and now I need more vibranium because, yeah, do I have vibranium sites somewhere? I need like a scroll of vibranium site. Diamond site, comfort, planar site, quartz site, resistance, silver site, uranium site, osmium site, ascension, angel wings, platinum site, iron site, lifesteal, little world 5. What? Okay, cool. Apparently I don't have quite enough I have so much unobtainium though, because I just went to the end with a scroll of unobtainium site. And I just did that, which is crazy. But it looks like I got one more? Bruh. Okay, I know I have potions of vibranium sites somewhere. Yep, they're right here. Those are Velocitus vibranium site. And then now we just go to /warp another fortress 1. And then now I guess we just jump this way? I don't know. I don't know, vibranium's like everywhere here. It's like literally everywhere. Let's see how much we get from mining 1. We got 5. Okay. Not terrible, but not great either. Where the vibranium at? Where the branium at? I need the branium. The vibranium. I need my branium. Branium. Give me the branium. Where the vibranium at though? I need the vibranium. Give me vibranium, please. I just need vibranium. Vibranium, please. Please, vibranium. Vibranium? Vibranium. I know I have vibranium sight. Why are you not showing me the vibranium? Vibranium. Vibranium. That is the vibranium. Okay, actually, where did the vibranium go though? Because I was finding it just fine, and then as soon as I popped vibranium sight, I could not find any vibranium. So where did the vibranium go? Actually, where did the vibranium go? I found one piece. I found a one piece, but vibranium. Yay. Okay, and then now we get to mine the vibranium. Got one piece of vibranium for that. That is not very good. Okay, let's go this way, and fingers crossed we can get more vibranium. Was that vibranium? No, it was not. We can get more cinder stuff from killing more of the cinder knight things. Not that we need to, but I don't know. They're fun, kinda. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, 3 pieces of vibranium. That's good enough. That's good enough. Grab one, and then we grab the second one, and then we grab the third one. And then we should be good enough from that, so then we go home. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Let's go. And then we drop off the vibranium site. We drop off a glass bottle. We drop off that. And then we smelt up the vibranium ore because we got a stack and some. And then we go doop, doop, and doop. And that's going to be that. And then we get some more vibranium. Perfect, because I need 14 to get ourselves more of these guys. And then we get ourselves 8 printing templates, which is just exactly enough. So we need a couple more, so we have extras, because the extras are good. We want to be able to craft up more. So now we got 11, which is good. So then we get 3 extras, 1, 2, 3. And then this goes in there. That goes there. That goes there. This goes in there, and then we go like we grab our stuff, and we grab the unobtainium. We grab our 8 unobtainium, and then we grab our armor off, and then we grab ourselves a little bit of a smithing table on a stick, and then we get smithing template into unobtainium armor. Then we get a full set of unobtainium stuff, and then we get ourselves a full set of the tools and stuff. Then we do that, and cool. Now we need to go to an ancient pyramid in the other, which I guess we could do, but I think I'm gonna save it for another episode, because one of our enchantments killed us last time. So I do want to sort that out first, because I'm assuming it was some form of life mending, which is why what I'm gonna do now is we're just going to take off all of the enchants off of all of our armor, so 208 levels per. Okay, let's just re-equip and then warp to the farm. And And let's go terrorize whatever this stuff is so we get all the levels that we need. Because holy, we already have so much stuff. Come on. 275. We go from 275 to 325. I'm gonna need at least 600 levels for enchants though. So let's get up to 600. Fingers crossed it doesn't take too long because this is going a little goofy. But come on, Brett. The thing is, I think I want Loot Pinata coupled with the Knowledge of the Ages to give us just infinite XP per swing. Because Loot Pinata at 6% will trigger 6 times with 100 mobs. And that's just by itself amazingly incredible for this situation. But also, I just don't understand what is even going on within this. We're also almost to level 600, and then we'll be able to go down and take care of that. So let's 580. Let's go take care of a couple more mobs, dudes. 629, and then we'll go back home. And what we can do is netherite stuff will get chucked in here for scrapping. Everything else, I guess, will get chucked into one of these random chests that I have full of random things. And now we'll take you guys off again. We'll disenchant all these bad boys for these. Just so that we get all of these in the right order. Although it doesn't really matter, I guess. Equip them all, and then now we can just chuck all those enchants into the Library of Alexandria, and then we do this. So, Alchemy Affinity to max. Blessing seems to be one of the issues that we were having. Mana boost, mana regen, gonna be really good. Poisoning, really good. Protection, really good. Respiration, really good. Thorns, good. Spectral Conjurer just seemed like a little bit annoying. So we're gonna take those guys for that. Then we're gonna go back. And we're gonna Cursive Bones reflects damage on hit occasionally. Then we want Icy Thorns for slowing the attackers, mana boost, mana regen. Poisoning, protection, rebounding, normal thorns. I think that's it for our chest plate. Leggings, we want mana boost, mana regen, poisoning, protection, rebounding, swift sneak, no, thorns, and I think that's it for that. Poisoning, we ran out of poisoning, I guess, which is fine. Here we want 1, 2, 3 levels of Depth Strider. We don't need Feather Falling. Actually, we'll just go max Feather Falling. It doesn't really matter. Frostwalker, we don't want mana boost, mana regen, mending. For normal protection, we don't want soul speed. Spectral Bite is an AoE attack on getting hit. Stable footing, thorns, and that should be it for our boots. And that should be the perfect set of enchantments for this piece, this amount of gear. 582 levels for our chest plates. Everything else should go on fine. It's more just that there's a bunch of higher level enchants for that. So now we just need to go back up, get a little bit extra XP, and just take care of it. Come on. Come on, come on. Just give me the XP I need. Just give me the XP I need. There we go. And now we go back home. And I guess we can just netherite chuck all that stuff in there for now. This is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie, getting a storage system is gonna be so helpful in like just a little bit of time, because right now no storage system is making this quite difficult. Also, let's just chuck you in there, and grab ourselves our chest plate and do this real quick. Now we've got that, and swap out our swords. This sword needs to do a little bit more damage, which, you know, fine. It's just that this one, giant slaying is good. Armor pierce is good. But it does max our current HP damage anyway, as well as a couple other things. So I've completely optimized my armor. It has everything completely upgraded to the max. Our chest plate enables creative flight. Everything has been socketed with the best gems possible, in the best configuration possible, to maximize not only being able to walk at a normal speed and not essentially lag out whenever I try and run, but also just have everything be where it needs to be and do as much damage possible. So our attack damage is plus 15 to all stats on top of everything afterward, because yellow percentages apply after everything else. And so overall, our stuff is a little bit crazy, but other than that, I've been getting ourselves some bamboo netherite barrels because I think I'm going to use sophisticated storage instead of, instead of applied energistics, at least for now, because I do need to gather a couple more things to get a full applied energistics setup completed. And so for now, it just seems like the best idea. And so for that, we need to start off with getting a storage controller, a storage tool, and a storage link, and going through all of that. So what do I need for that, actually? I need some comparators. I'm also going to need some normal stone and some chests from sophisticated storage, which are just chests with redstone. So I guess we need a little bit of redstone, a couple sticks as well. And overall, we've got bamboo for wood. That's what I've been using because it seems to be the most renewable resource for all the different wood types, which is quite nice. As you can see, I've been doing a little bit of mob farming and grinding, and most of that's in order to actually get all of our stuff to that. It required a lot of XP and a lot of sigils of enhancement, but overall we've got it to where it needs to be right now, so I'm happy about that. And overall, we're just gonna harvest a little bit of bamboo, go a little bit crazy right now real quick, and ideally we'll be able to just farm all this stuff quite nicely and continue along. So bamboo can go back in here, and fingers crossed we got enough of these bamboo saplings to continue. Probably should start going to the top first. Oh, I have 77 of them. Never mind, we have plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're just gonna make a bunch more of these bamboo guys. You know what? The main issue that I'm having right now is just that we get way too many of these stinking peoples jumping and hopping all over, and this is every single time I go up to the island to farm mobs. Just thousands of these guys will drop down, and the main issue is because I need to expand a little bit more in order to have things not fall down, but I'm just having some issues with that because it doesn't want to work properly. But anyway, it's fine. We're gonna work through that. Anyway, we should go home just real quick because it's nice and easy. We can deposit most of the stuff because we're making a storage system anyway. It doesn't matter what things go in which chests. So we're gonna need ourselves all the bamboo logs real quick, because actually I keep forgetting you get 2 per stack, so I don't actually need all of these by any means. And we get to put down torches for free, by the way. It's pretty dope. I know, like, it's kind of crazy, but anyway, we get a bunch of bamboo chests, which is perfect. I'm not really gonna be using chests. I'm gonna be using a netherite barrel array, but overall it should be quite nice. Anyway, we're also going to need the storage linking tool, which is iron and some pearls, which isn't too big of a deal either, because I have near infinite amounts of pearls, but I'm gonna need, I guess, some more of, what's the material called? Shoot. It's quartz for comparators, right? I think? And stone. Okay, I need normal stone. Good thing I've got plenty of normal stone. Good thing, good thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 comparators, and then with that we should be able to craft up. Oh, I need normal planks for those too, apparently. Okay, good thing I've got plenty of bamboo. Bamboo! Hooray for bamboo! Okay, and then some storage links. I only need 6 of you guys, which is perfect. Separate multi-blocks of storages to controller. Use storage tool to link to controller. And the reason for that, and the way that I'm doing this, necessarily, is so that we can maximize how much storage we can actually link. So, there's a 14 block maximum range between them to the storage controller. Although I don't fully know, the storage controller is like, it allows us to deposit and grab stuff. But if I go at sophisticated storage, at soft botanist workbench upgrade, this is how, so you need to make the multi-block of these guys first. But I don't fully understand how everything combines properly. Storage IO. This is what we need, which is what I was looking for, which is 1 piece of gold. Good thing I've got a bunch of stuff getting deconstructed over here. We should have the stuff to make a storage IO. Except I need a repeater instead of a comparator, because, of course, why would I need a comparator instead of a repeater? It makes sense, I guess. I don't know how, but okay. So we've got our storage IO. So storage IO goes with the storage controller, and then from that, then we'll create our storage system. This is going to be our base still, but I think what we're going to do is I think that I'm going to put the storage controller down, then the storage IO on top of it. And then do I need to connect storages to this? I think I do in order for it to do anything. So now will it work? Nope. Okay. Interesting. How does this actually work? Because this is being a little bit confusing. Does it need to have an item inside of it first? Nope. It's just genuinely being difficult with me. That's not fun. Okay. So, wait, do I need the storage linking tool? I probably need to link the two together, don't I? So if I do this, then I link that to that. No, that didn't work. Okay, how do thing work? Okay, I'm gonna break you guys real quick, just so that I can replace that. How does the storage IO work? So storage input. So storage IO is storage input output, but is there a storage monitor? Or is there a way that I can view decoration table? That's cool. Storage controller, deposit and pipe items to and from a connected separate multi-block, storage IO, storage input, storage outputs. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research, I guess, because this is a little bit confusing. But anyway, an upgrade tab, last floor upgrade, workbench upgrade, loom table upgrade, mason table, alchemy bench, tinkering table. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is behind here, I'm gonna make a little bit of an array. So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna plop down a bunch of these netherite barrels. And I'm gonna see if I can get these guys connected. Because... Okay, so that's that. Storage controller. If I put one bamboo into a couple of these random ones, and then I put the storage IO on top of it. Storage tool to link to controller. Okay, so is this... And then I link that to that. Cool. Now does it work? Okay. Can I deposit those into that? I can. But it does it very strangely. Okay, and then the tool, the IO does not work. So... The IO is input-output, I'm assuming. And do I need to link the two together as well? Sneak, scroll. Sneak, scroll. So, link to controller. Showing hiding upgrades, showing hiding tiers, showing hiding blocks, showing hiding something, locking, unlocking. Very interesting. Okay, so when I go into here, how do I make an array? How do I link them together? So compression, pump, jukebox, stack upgrades, Stonecrafter, blasting, smoking, smelting, pickup, filter, magnet, feeding, compacting, void. How do I get this to work properly is the real question. Because I just want to understand how I can successfully get everything to be where I can access. So can I input output things through that? No, I can't. Okay. But why can't I? Is the real question. And the answer is, I have no clue what's going on. Which is why. So the storage input output, or the IO, is kind of booty cheeks. So that doesn't do anything. How do I get this to work? NBT and U, virtual storage, cool. Don't care. Okay, so I can link it to individual blocks that are, wait, how does, so this to the multi-blocks to storage, okay. So I don't actually need this on this guy, right? Because it goes to one or it links to each one. So I can just do this to have that guy there. And then I can just link that to this via like this, right? Showing, hiding. I'm sneaking and scrolling. There we go. There we go. Okay. So then that works, but does it successfully collecting items? Collecting items. How? It just is continuing to say collecting items. Is there another thing that I'm missing? Storage tool, debug tool, paintbrush. Okay. But like, okay, storage link, connect on multi-block storage without needing one. Okay, how does this storage controller? Very large storage network can be combined with, okay. Integrated dynamics is a storage, okay. So I need to make an AE system anyway. Okay, cool. So this is just a way to have storage without having to make a bunch of disks. Which honestly is probably a good thing to do because these would be able to store more than the discs anyways for stack stuff, because the way the discs work for AE is kind of stupid. But I do need more power generation for AE stuff, which is a bummer, but this should work out just fine. That doesn't mean I need to go to different AE things. Like these. And get the chest in the middle. Mysterious cube. Or I break it and I get the... Okay. Wait. This is chipped budding flawed budding Certus quartz? Okay. G to open guide. Sprout from budding Certus quartz. Okay. Flawed, chipped, and damaged budding Certus. Every time a bud grows by another stage, the budding block has a chance to degrade by 1 tier, eventually turning into a plain Certus quartz blocks. Okay. Wait, what was that? What was that? G. If programmed with a regular pickaxe, will degrade by 1 tier. Programmed with pickaxe Silk Touch, it will not degrade unless they were flawless. This means that flawless budding Certus quartz cannot be picked up and moved with pickaxe. It's special story. Okay. So, flawed. These are all flawed. So what I do want to do, then, if that's how that works, is I want to use my Silk Touch to get flawed chipped. Oh, shoot. I should probably have mined those at the beginning. Oh, well, you know, it's fine. We got some Certus quartz. You know, that's more than nothing. Happy about that, at least. Anyway, we got some Certus quartz crystals, which is fine. I'm not upset about that. I think that's most of the presses that we need. Although, there is one more meteorite that I want to pick up real quick. Because I think it wasn't too far away. Yeah, it's the temp, the green temp. There we go. And then, what we can do is we can still do our jumping tech. It's just a little bit more finagly. Anyway, we get ourselves our mysterious cube again, which dropped us. Okay, the same exact thing. So we're not really missing anything. And then we get these guys, and then I guess I really should mine all of the crystals with this. And we mine all of these with this guy. And then we switch back, and I'll have to put these guys all down. But we got a couple guides for AE, which is cool, I guess. Book to guide. Getting started. A2 mechanics. Getting started. We gotta get these guys. Okay. Let's go home real quick, and let's learn applied energistics too, because this is a little it's different. So what do we need for these guys? So not so mysterious cubes, we need a controller, which I guess will be a little bit more difficult because we need an engineering processor, which means we need an inscriber, which is surprisingly easy to make now. Okay. Very interesting. This is a very strange thing for me to see, that things are actually easier to build in this. But the inscriber... Extended inscriber is crystal assembler, which we're gonna need, of course, which is skystone tank, which is quartz glass and skystone. Quartz glass is glass and Certus quartz dust, which we have a little bit of, but we don't have as much as we need. Inscriber, I do need iron and copper, but copper is like super easy to find, so that's fine, it's not an issue. And then iron... Should have a bunch of iron in here. I don't know how much though. Yeah, just 30. Okay, it's not crazy, but not terrible either. And then we need some pistons, which are just gonna be some cobble, some redstone, a little bit of iron, and some wood, which we should have plenty of bamboo planks for wood. Make ourselves some pistons, make ourselves an inscriber real quick. We do need power generation for this, no? Yeah, we need forge energy, which not too big of a deal since we've got some solar panels, but we're gonna need more than that, I guess. So, by the way, make sure that if you are watching, make sure to stay hydrated. I'm currently drinking some water. Water is very good for you. I don't know if you know this. It's kind of dope. Anyway, we need Fluix crystals, which are in world transformation, submerged in water. Charged Certus quartz crystals, which we get in the charger, which is another little block thing, doohickey. Is this at least generating? Is this generating power right now? I think it is. I'm not 100% certain though. Device offline. It might not be because of light levels or just because it's under something, but... Okay, we'll come out here and I will do it this way. Solar panel, and then I do need my other solar panel as well real quickly. And I'm going to be getting into power stuff soon for power generation, but not right now. Anyway, we'll charge you up. Charge a couple of these guys up, because no reason really not to. I mean, no reason to really waste power either. Although I guess it's generated from the sun, so it doesn't really matter. But anyway, what do we need next? We need Fluix, which is Certus quartz, redstone, and nether quartz. Do I have nether quartz in here? I do have a little bit. So we can make ourselves a little bit of Fluix using some Certus quartz, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot, I need to turn off my magnet because that 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Perfect. So now we should have, I needed 4 Fluix, right? Not like a ton. Wait, I need to reactivate my magnet. There we go. Oh, that gives us 8 because it gives 2 per. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Anyway, what did we need else for this? Engineering processor, which is redstone dust with printed silicone and printed engineering circuits. Engineering press with a diamond, and then we also get ourselves, so engineering press with a diamond or silicon, which is Certus quartz dust. Okay, how do I make more Certus quartz dust? Is there a way to do this easier? Silicon, blasting, or smelting? When not fully grown, it will grow into, or we'll do that. Okay, so we'll do you guys, and then... There we go. Okay, perfect. So I need to get a little bit of more budding. I can also do those guys, get rid of them. Crystal assembler, that's another thing for, that's extended AE. Okay, and then I need skystone blocks, which is just smelted skystone, which was never really an issue. So, 3, 4. Smelt you up. And then we need our engineering processor, which means I need a diamond with the... Holy sneeze, I think I muted myself in time. Inscriber engineering press with a diamond. What else did I need? Oh, that was it. Okay. Cool. That was nice. Easy. And then what did I need for the other thing? I needed to be smelting up some Certus quartz dust, I remember. Into some silicon. Silicon, silicon, silicon. Easy silicon, silicon. Okay, so silicon in with the universal press, or what kind of press is it for the silicon? Silicon press, I guess that makes sense, you know? And then we'll get up to you, and we'll take you guys out. And then I need to have that, and a piece of redstone. And it will slowly accumulate until we get an ME controller, and I need a bunch of these guys, I guess, to get ourselves our first ME controller. And I don't even know if that's where you're supposed to start, but, like, that's what I did, because that's how I remember it. Okay, so getting initial materials, cool, we did it. We got that. Wooden crank, stick it on the end of your growth accelerator. Okay. Run in water with charged Certus quartz and Certus quartz block. Growth accelerator. So growth accelerator. Fluix upgrade. Cool. You know, that's okay, I guess. Growth accelerator costs a little bit more than I'm willing to spend right now. That's fine. What else do we need to do, though? Because we've got the ME controller. I do need to... We should probably read through the guide a little bit more. So... Cool, we've got that getting started. We've got you, inscribers... Very first ME system, drive, terminal. I don't really need a terminal. I need an energy acceptor. And... Okay. So... Energy acceptor. Crafting terminal. And then the controller. So, because of the way that I'm doing this, I'm not using any drives. So I think I'm gonna do this right here, I guess. Where I need an energy acceptor. Energy acceptor. Energy acceptor, cool. And then external. What is it called? Bus. No? Storage bus? Storage bus. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy sneeze. Okay, storage bus. Okay, perfect. So, storage bus. Super easy interface with some pistons. Okay. And then I need a crafting terminal. Crafting terminal. And then I need one singular Fluix cable, right? Right. So if I go and I go here, and I go to the getting started. By the way, I'm not following a ton of stuff, so Fluix ME Smart Cable. Okay. So that's the smart cables. I need Fluix ME Smart Cable is just the Fluix ME glass cable with wool. So Fluix ME glass cable is just quartz fiber, which is quartz dust and glass. Okay. Cool. So we get those guys, and then I need some glass, which is just gonna be sand. Don't have enough glass, but I do have enough sand, which is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll come over here, we'll grab that extra glass, then we will craft ourselves up our little bit of these guys, and then these guys, and then I need wool. Which I guess at this point, combining string is going to be easier, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll just combine some string, and combine that with that, then we get our... that's a covered cable, and then to smartificate it, we needed redstone and glowstone. So I have glowstone, right? Yep, perfect. Easy dub, easy shenaniganery. There we go, perfect. Then that goes on top. Then we've got ourselves, or we need to get ourselves, our crafting terminal, which is going to be a calculation circuit, which is Certus quartz on the calculation press. Certus quartz on the calculation press, so calculation press with some Certus. And then printed silicon again. This is going to be the interface, which is going to be a formation and an annihilation core, which is going to be a logic processor, which is going to be gold with the logic press. Energy acceptor is just going to be quartz glass, I guess. Okay, we've got our calculation. Do I need any? I don't think I need any more. I need logic, which is gold. 1, 2. I think I just need 1. Formation, annihilation, ME terminal. Nope, I need 2. So I was right. Because I need 1 for each. Because the crafting is formation and annihilation again, so I will need 3 total. And then, what does the annihilation take? Is another logic, so I will need 1, 2 more. Which is 5 total. And then 5 total logic, which means I need more silicon, which means I need more Certus quartz, which I also need more of these guys to get charged stuff. Oh, it needs to charge first, I guess. Cool, it's charged once it zaps it, and then I see that it's different. There we go. We're just gonna get 4 of these guys, because in water I can make near infinite Certus quartz. I just need a lot of these initial base guys. And then we can sleep for now, and then I'm gonna smelt the stuff into silicon, and that'll be perfect. So we'll go Certus quartz into this, into silicon, and then the next 5 will all go into other stuff. So I've got these guys, and then how many of the actual stuff, the processors, do I need? So I need 1, 2, so I need 6 currently of the silicon. So 6 of you. So that'll go like that. At that point, I might as well also charge up a couple more of these Certus quartz, just so that we have it charged up, because that's going to be the best way to do this. Takes a little bit of time to charge. I'm going to get 8, I think, because that's going to be optimal for just continuing to go along. Oh, I didn't put one in. Oops. Yeah, and then now we need to wait for the budding stuff to finish, so I guess we need some charge for these. We need Fluix dust for these as well, which is inscriber with Fluix crystals, so I'm gonna need a little bit more Fluix, I guess, which isn't gonna be too expensive, I don't think. Oh, Slayer Alfred G. Wow. Okay, and then you, and you. Yeah, okay. That is how that works. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that everything is working mostly how I remember it, although a little bit different. Because it's not anything too crazy, which is really exciting for me, because it means that I remember most of these things, albeit being a little bit in the dark about some of the changes that they made, so. Calculation is just the same, so I can grab the two of you guys, and then I can make a calculation one, and then annihilation and formation cores. We get two of each, so I guess I didn't need to make all those things, but you know, it works, so. I forgot that they give two of each, you know? That's my bad, I guess. You know, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, we got the fluix there taken care of, so now we can craft our formation cores. And then I need one more piece of nether quartz for my annihilation core, which is dope. So then we grab you, we get ourselves the annihilation cores as well. So then I can craft an ME terminal after I craft a bright illuminate panel, which is just quartz glass, which means I need to get a little bit more of these bad boys, the Certus quartz dust, which I guess is not too big of a deal because it buds quite quickly, and that actually should be plenty, because now what we can do is we can get ourselves this to get that, which is perfect. Because now I need some redstone, one, and then two of you, and then we get ourselves our little handy dandy illuminated panel, and then we get ourselves our ME terminal, then we make ourselves a crafting table to get ourselves a ME crafting terminal, and then we can plop that on there, and now I need to make an energy acceptor, and a interface, which should not be too difficult, because ME interface is quite simple. So now we've got an ME interface, and now we've got an ME storage bus, and now we need an energy acceptor block, which is just a little bit more of the dust, which is not too hard to come by. So we just need a little bit more, just need one singular more so that we have enough. Perfect. So let's just wait a little bit, and then hopefully these guys will bud and turn into the next thing so that we can get them, because oh my gosh, I really, you know, we got our storage bus, which is perfect, because now what I can do is I can plop that on the back of that. The back of the cable, which is going to go right there, and then that means that attached to that can be the storage controller, closet and pipe items. So would it be the IO block that's connected to this? I think it would, no? Because then we get an IO block connected to that, and then we get to go like this. So then we pull out the bamboo netherite barrels, and now we go like this. And then all these guys that are connected to this should connect when I attach them with the storage tool, because we get you connected to, I guess it's so big that we will need a storage link. So you connected to you, which will connect this entire bank, which should, in theory, all connect to you, but I need the energy acceptor first, and then we'll connect a solar panel to it, and then it should work, I think, if everything goes the way that it should. Of course, this is all theory and theoretical, but, you know, I'm fingers crossing that this works. So Now we get you, and then we get ourselves a handy dandy little energy acceptor McBoy doodle. Energy acceptor. Let me plop you there, and then I should be able to just plop ourselves a storage panel on top, and... Okay, so the storage IO is not wanting to connect, but if I put a storage controller attached to it, is it now connected? Attached to external storage items. Priority plus 1000. Okay, so then what we do is we link you to you, you to you, and then what we can do from there is this should work for depositing items in. And then we have ourselves a terminal. So view, sort by terminal settings, small centered terminal, medium centered terminal, tall centered terminal, full height terminal. Okay, well this is, you know, a little bit interesting, but you know, it works. So now we've got all you guys in there. This is utilizing how much energy per tick? Energy usage 4.5. So 2 channels because of the storage bus. And then we've got plenty of power. No, we don't have plenty of power gen. I need better stuff for getting more storage stuff. Okay. So we can't equip the full thing yet, but what we can do is know that this works, which is perfect. And so that means that now what I can do is just add the full bank and put in the upgrades that we want, because that's kind of dope, you know? Anyway, I need to break you guys just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th will go not right there because this friggin' Enderman. There we go. Perfect. And now we can just chuck you guys in there, and you know, I guess I know why it's being drained currently. It's because this does not have view of the sky. Now, is it generating more power than it's being utilized? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so during the day, we can do that, but I do need better energy cells. So 4 million, or mega FE, because it's not million necessarily, but now that we've gotten that out of the way, at power, a little bit more stuff, namely being the actual, you know, power mod stuff. So, over the last episode, I have been working on and taking care of quite a few different things, namely being moving all of our previous stuff into our ME system. That's not really an ME system because it's just barrels, but all of these have 2 netherite stack upgrades, which means that we are hardly even using a quarter of our space, even with several 100,000 items in here, probably close to 1 million items at this point. And overall, I've just been working my way through these budding Certus Quartz skies, but also taking care of all that stuff. And now we need to actually get into power, because I want to make sure that we're never, ever, possibly ever going to run out of energy, and it's almost day 100, so just taking care of some base things, you know? It's probably a good idea. So what we need to actually do for these is we need to get energized steel, which is what we need for the next tier, which is hardened. Energized steel you get by energizing iron and gold, which takes 10k FE, but that's not a crazy amount. But for that, we also need a bunch of other stuff. So, namely being, we're going to need a little bit of power, which means I should probably get a little bit more lapis, in order to get a little bit more of these photoelectric panes, because the photoelectric panes are going to be a little bit difficult. So we're going to need some glass to craft up some more glass panes in order to actually make ourselves make ourselves a couple more of the photoelectric panes, because you need 3 starter solar panels per singular basic solar panel, which we're going to need several of because you need 3 of them per hardened, which is what we need the energized steel for. So we're also going to need a bunch of iron and gold. Gold, we'll grab 2 stacks. Iron, we'll grab 2 stacks. And then what we'll also do is go at again, and what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna turn off syncing with JEI because it's being a little bit annoying. Anyway, we're gonna get to day 98 here right now, and then we'll be able to continue along and preferably take care of the rest of these Certus Quartz clusters and get through all of this. But also, energizing orb will go right here. What we'll do is we'll chuck in some of you guys. I think we can do multiple at a time. So okay, we'll take out, so 1 2 1 2 1 2. There we go. I think you can get 6 in max. And what we need to do is have all these energizing rods point towards you guys. So what I think we're gonna do is first get rid of all these dumb fools, because there's no reason for us to be having to deal with slimes right now. And then we're gonna put the rods. The rods go on the energy cells, so, or the energy cables rather. And we can fly. I keep forgetting about that, so I don't have to worry really about anything. And then what we'll do is we have 4 of them, so we'll go out 2 more. And then we'll just smack the solar panel right here, take the starter one, and another starter one, and go right there. And then the basic ones will go right here. And then we need to... how do we start it, actually? Energizing orb, energizing... How do we actually energize? I guess that's going to be down in... Okay. Go to Y level 1. Okay, gotcha. Anywho, we need power, which is energizing orb. Nearby energy rods within a 9x9 area around it. Attach energizing rods. If you want the orb to energize faster, you need to make more rods. Upgrade to higher rods. Both. Okay, cool. Set your wrench to link mod. So I need a wrench. How do I make a wrench from power? Do I have a wrench? I need dielectric. Okay. We're gonna make ourselves a little bit of a wrench. It's gonna put a little wrench in our plans, but that's fine. Wait, huh? Config. That's not configuring. Okay, is that gonna start it? Nope. I'm assuming I just need 1 of each then. Yep, that makes sense. And then we go 1 of each. And we just need a couple energized steel, and then I need to get into mystical agriculture in a second so that we can get ourselves infinite of all these things. So I'm going to work on that in the future, probably off camera, because it's really tedious work, just making seeds overall. Anyway, now that we've got energized steel, what I can do is I can make ourselves the next tier of capacitor, which is the hardened capacitors. And then I need more energized steel, because, yeah, of course I do. Anyway, we get ourselves a little bit of energized steel. A little bit more energized steel, cool. A little bit more. We're gonna get 16 energized steel, by the way, for this one, so We're gonna need a little bit longer. Come on. There we go. And that is all the energized steel I need for right this second. And we're also gonna grab ourselves our solar panel, as well as the 3 solar panels that are on top of here, charging you guys up, because we should have the stuff that we need for that. Anyway, we're going to get ourselves the next tier of solar panels for these bad boys. So we should have everything we need for 2 hardened solar panels. Then 1 is going to go right on top of that guy, 1 is going to go right here, and then those guys are going to go there. We're going to turn that on. We're going to turn on compacting upgrade back on. And now, what we're going to need to do is just do a bunch more stuff. So we need blazing crystals next, which means we need 120,000 and a bunch of blaze rods, which means I need to go back to the nether. But for that, we also need to get all the hardened stuff. So that means I'm going to need a bunch more hardened steel, which is what I'm going to use the rest of this gold for and iron for, which is going to take me just a little bit, so I'm probably just going to skip it and cut to after I finish turning all this stuff into hardened steel. Okay, and then the last one we'll take care of, and then we've got a bunch of energized steel that we can utilize. So now we should be able to go through all the different energized steel things. I do need to make a bunch of starter things and other stuff, but that's fine. But mainly the energizing rods, because these guys are not going to go as quick as we need for the further tiers. So I should upgrade them, because that's just the right thing to do. So we're going to craft up 2 more basic ones, and then we're going to need some more hardened capacitors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. I guess I need more caps. We'll make ourselves some more basic capacitors, I guess. Wait, that's tiny capac. Why am I doing what? Huh? There we go. There we go. And then, yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff now. That was stupid of me. But now we need ourselves a couple more of the energized caps, which is the basic large caps. And so now we'll just go like this and go 1, 2, 3. And then we should be able to get all 4 of our energizing rods to hardened, which should be very, very much better for getting to the next level, which is blazing. And we also want to make ourselves a little bit of an energy cell so that we can do this the right way. More redstone, which isn't too big of a deal. That way we can get ourselves a little bit more of the basic caps. Need a little bit more iron, but that's not too big of a deal. Yeah, I need way more iron. Holy, okay. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect the... Actually, no, because the way that stacks is not gonna work very well. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna get 4 of you guys. And the reason why I'm saying that is because purely... just... It would not make sense to have most of the items come from the farm down into here, because it would just fill up our entire everything. And that would kind of suck. But what I can do is I can filter it and then send certain things down. But now that we have a hardened energy cell, I can shoot. That's not ideal. Okay, we can replace our basic energy cell with the hardened one, which will be overall much, much better, store much, much more energy, which is great. You'll love to see it. Now what we need to do is just simply go warp Nether Fortress 1, and fingers crossed we can find ourselves, good thing I have the right sword equipped, find ourselves a couple little bit of blazes, because I keep forgetting we can fly, but we need overall, we need blazes, which I should probably come over and grab one of the blaze spawners from you. I think there's a couple over here. Not 100% certain, but I know that there's a couple at this specific one that I could have grabbed that I didn't end up grabbing for no reason in particular. Also, it looks like I left my other thing back at the base, but that's okay. Because we can be patient. We can be patient and wait for more blazes to spawn, right? Yep, we're good with that, right? No, I'm not good with that. So we're going to /set warp blaze spawner, and then /home, and then we're going to pickaxe, get ourselves our silk touch pick. I don't really need to be carrying this backpack anymore, I guess. So I'll just shove it away, and then we can, I guess, put the pickup upgrade and the stack upgrades in here. Only 3 stack upgrades at a time. Cool, I'm gonna use the netherite ones because they're pretty sick. Anyway, we need ourselves a bunch more of those drops, so pickup upgrade should be on match backpack contents. Perfect. And then we will do /warp blaze spawner, and we should be able to just casually come over and grab ourselves that spawner, then go back home. Although I did see a blaze guy right over here, and there's another blaze on the way, which is perfect. And now we don't need any more because I got a loot pinata roll, which is, you know, one of my favorite things ever. And then we go home. And that, you know, loot pinata, one of the most hilarious of all of the things. Also, we got like 4 of the boots, which was hilarious. 5 of the boots? Okay, apparently we cannot throw away boots, so that's cool. And at least throw away you, thank God. Okay, we got blaze rods now. And now we need to get blazing stuff, so I don't know how long this is going to take, but I think I'm going to get 1 full stack of the blazing crystals, which is going to take us a little bit. So I will see you guys after, potentially. This is also going to probably cost me a lot of energy, so fingers crossed we'll be able to get through this. Either or. Yeah, I'm gonna just, you know what, we're close to getting enough, and I'm gonna get some sleep because we're tired, and it's day 99 overall. So let's do this, then we'll get ourselves a little bit more. Gotta wait a little bit for stuff to generate power because solar panels are a little bit, they could be better. Anyway, we've got 8 now, which should be good enough, and then I need a bunch more of these guys, which is mostly lapis. I think I'm gonna add lapis to the backpack, as well as iron and gold. And what mobs, do any mobs drop? I can't have the stack upgrades on right now. Do any mobs drop these guys in great quantities? Because it'd be kind of dope if they did. I also need ore. It's like I can get so many different cool ores from Boon of the Earth 4 that maybe it's worth just mining stone to see what things we can get. I'm gonna give it a try and see if we get any cool ores, and then I'll just farm stuff up at the top if not. But yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of time, so I will see you guys in a moment. Okay, so it turns out if you just sprint run mine in the mining dimension, you can get a bunch of really cool stuff, and it's kind of dope. So we've got, you know, a couple hundred lapis now and a bunch of other ores. All this stuff's gonna get chucked into our system because why not? But that was a lot more fruitful than I was ever imagining it possibly could be. And now we have a bunch of other ores that we can mine with a little bit of a higher fortune level. And by that I mean 15. And 15 fortune is a little bit absurd. So what I'm going to do is we're going to save up a little bit and just go all out in a future episode with mining all these stuff. And then getting infinite ores from just casually utilizing a thing called mystical agriculture, which I'll do in a... I'm not going to do an episode on it because it's just very tedious stuff. But overall, that should be quite entertaining and good for us to have infinite renewable resources for pretty much everything. And I'm going to chuck all this stuff in here for now. because we are going to need quite a bit of stuff, actually. It's quite insane how much we're actually going to need, so I want to fully grab all this stuff to get all this out. I do have over 150,000 bones still, because bones just seem to never end. I don't know, bones just seem to be one of those resources that I have infinite of. Also, I need to turn off the pickup upgrade when I'm shift-clicking stuff out, but, you know, makes sense, I guess. Anyway, let's take all you guys, that way that's taken care of, then we can turn the pickup upgrade back on. And now what we can do is, ideally, make ourselves a bunch more of these photoelectric panes. And I'm going to need a bunch of glass, but thankfully glass, do I have any sand? I have 128 sand. I'm going to have to go to a desert and mine it entirely out, but that's not going to be too big of a deal, because essentially we have, you know, a pretty dope shovel that should help us out quite a bit. Not too worried about that, but I just want to make sure that we have enough resources to actually be able to craft up the really good solar panels in the future. I'm also going to need so much dielectric paste that we're going to craft up a couple stacks of blaze powder into that stuff, and then utilize that to just do that real quick. Get ourselves a little bit more glass, because holy, glass is, well, cheap. We still need an insane amount of it, so let's just do this real quick. Now we're out of lapis again, which means we can craft up all the starter solar panels we want, which is nice, and that means that now I can just quickly shove all this stuff in here. Thankfully, though, the stack upgrades will make it so we don't have to worry about a ton of stuff, which I'm very happy about. Anyway, let's make ourselves some more of the dielectric rods, which, again, seems like a bigger deal than it really is. I don't know. We're gonna need a bunch more iron. So let's make ourselves a little bit of you guys. And then what do we have for iron? We got a couple things of raw iron, 1 block of iron, and then some iron ore hammers, which is dope. Once we get auto crafting and stuff fixed and figured out, then I'll be able to get even more ore doubling automatically. But for now, this is gonna do just fine, trust me. And now we will craft up all the glass into glass panes again, because we need a ton more of those guys. Anywho, regardless of whether or not it makes a ton of sense. So now we'll also craft up a couple more dielectric casings. We'll also grab ourselves a little bit of the iron that's smelted, because, you know, iron smelts pretty slowly, you know, as you can definitely tell. Yeah, definitely makes a ton of sense now, and now we'll just craft up a bunch more of these starter solar panels. We're still running out of the actual dielectric casings, which are not too big of a deal, so we're just gonna craft up a couple more. A couple stacks of these guys. We're gonna craft up 1 stack of each of the horizontal and verticals, so that we can craft up a couple more of these. It's not a really difficult thing to make, it's more just tedious, the fact that we keep running out of, you know, basic materials, which we won't in the future. So, of course, ran out of iron again. Gosh darn it. Well, at least now we can get ourselves these guys, we can get ourselves some more basic ones. Still need iron, so iron. Or I guess we're gonna have to mine ourselves some of our iron ore. You know, a little bit of a bummer, but it's fine. Let's see how much iron we get from these guys. I should probably turn it back to shapeless, because that could have been very, very bad if we had mined all of that like it was wanting to. But we got ourselves, you know, just a little bit more iron, which should be able to tie us over until we get to that point, you know. Happy about that, although a little bit sad that we cannot go absolutely crazy with it. So let's craft up a couple more of the caps, and then by that time we should have another stack of iron cooked. Perfect. And now we can make ourselves a couple more basic solar panels. I'm gonna need even more for caps, I guess. because apparently we're running out of caps quite quickly instead of everything else. So we're gonna make a half a stack of caps, and then should be able to get us a couple more of these guys. Perfect. And now we should be able to make ourselves some hardened boys with some of these guys. So 12 should be able to craft up all these guys into those. And then we utilizing the blazing crystals, which of course we need to sleep to make sure we're at day 100 now. Perfect. We get ourselves 16 of these blazing crystals, which should be perfect for this. Which I'm really happy about, to be perfectly honest. Really, really excited with how everything has been going for this mod pack, and I hope you guys are too, because it's been really fun, honestly. Probably one of the most fun mod packs I've ever played. Anyway, we're going to make some blazing caps, and then we need ourselves our blazing solar panels. We got 1 total, which is actually not going to go to our storage system, because our storage system does not use enough power to need a blazing. We can use at max 2 of these, and this will always be able to generate more power than we could use in a day for our current storage system. Of course, when I expand and when we make it have infinite storage, it's not going to be that way, but overall right now it's fine. So anyway, we've got those guys, and the next tier is actually Niotic, which is Niotic crystals, which is just energized diamonds. Which again, seems rather cheap, to be perfectly honest, but, you know, not unhappy with it, because it's overall going to be quite easy to get and take care of. So we'll get you guys, and then the next tier is Spirited, which is, I believe, emeralds. Just, yeah, emeralds, but it costs 1,000,000 FE per thing, which we currently are generating 6k FE per tick with the 1 solar panel, which, you know, makes it a little bit challenging, but that's okay. And this is just how power works. It's pretty dope for energy generation and storage and everything, but overall, you know, there's better ways of doing this. And, you know, there's just a lot better ways of everything in this mod pack. But for now, it's actually, I think this is going to be the best way to generate power. It's just going to be passively through solar, although we are going to need to explore other avenues for getting some other challenges accomplished, so that is something that we have to worry about. But not really right now, because this is pretty much going to be the end of this episode. Don't fully know what else we could really explore right now. I am going to be working on going through and taking care of so many more things. We need to get our inert trident, which means I need another Heart of the Sea, but I'm also going to have to go through all of the mystical agriculture stuff, so that's going to be a thing. I'm going to do that off camera, though, because it's kind of boring. It's just the same thing over and over and over again. But to be fair, some of this episode has been the same. So, you know, it's not a big deal. Anyway, 30, 40, 60, 80, 70, perfect. 9, 20, 30, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, perfect. 100%. And then we'll make ourselves 1 niotic capacitor, 2 niotic capacitors. Then I think we want to get ourselves a niotic solar panel, but I'm going to need a lot more solar panels for that. And so for that, we're going to actually need to have to go to a desert, which thankfully there's one over by this temp waypoint, which is, you know, being 1,000 blocks away is not a big deal, just due to the way that I don't have to worry about anything ever. But you know, distances, schmistances, I don't care. And now we're in the desert, so now what we're gonna do is we're just going to get all of the sand we could ever possibly need and not have to worry about a single thing. So let's do this. You know, this mines everything quite fast. Although we are out of hunger, which is the one limiting resource that we have for this, for infinite mining speed. And we should have near infinite food with the infinite ham and eternal steak. Although having multiple eternal steaks, the cooldown is the same between all of them. And it's the same with the infinite ham. So I do think having multiple of... Actually, I don't think it's the same with the infinite hams, because they're different. They have different stats. But overall, we will have to work through that. Anyway, now we can go back home and get ourselves a little bit more glass taken care of, and then we'll be able to do pretty much the same thing everywhere else that we need to get materials from. And by that I mean, whether it be in the nether, whether it be literally anywhere else, genuinely anywhere else. Let's turn off pickup and then just chuck all this stuff out so that we have it at least in our system. And we're doing a bunch of other things this episode. Wow, I can't speak. Including, but not limited to, we're going to go through a couple more of the Aldemodium quests. So we need to actually go to an ancient pyramid, as well as find the Forbidden and Arcanist Hephaestus Forge, or we have to make it. I don't know how that perfectly works, but we're going to have to figure all that out. We have an energizing orb, which we need to get Vibranium Aldemodium alloy, but I don't fully know how that works either, so we're going to do a couple more things first. What do we need to actually get this? Dependencies, we need to get the Piglich boss, which is a boss that we have to take care of, which is at the Ancient Pyramids. So I think what we're going to do is do this. We've got to... I think I chucked it in here, right? Our compass... I can't spell. Compass. There we go. I cannot genuinely spell for the life of me because my water bottle's in the way of my keyboard. Anyway, we're going to go to the pyramid in the other, but to get to the other, we need to actually go through our nether portal into the nether, and then through the teleport pad into the other, which, you know, it'll be easier to see if I equip this, but we're not going to keep it like this. So what do we need to do for the other? It's the pyramid, right? Ancient pyramid, the other Aldemodium. Looks like there's one 1600 blocks this way. So I think we've got to get up to the surface first. Of course, I know last time I said that the surface was like never existing, but you know, it's actually not that far away. Also, there's a seemingly just a perfect lightning gem thing right here. And some villagers that can't see me, so I'm just gonna, you know, don't see me. I'm invisible. Hello, I am invisible. I'm merely just a specter, an imaginatory being. Don't worry about me. I will not do anything. And we're just gonna head straight over to this, and so for that, I should probably touch down real quick, and then do our zoomy zoom, which we can actually go kind of crazy with using flight. It's a little bit finicky though, because if we double tap too quickly, we'll actually fly, but it does go quite fast, which is nice. But what we want to do is, that's our first jump, and then that's our second, and then we go, we zoom, and then we fly, and then if we can, we'll touch down somewhere, but we're already within 300 blocks, so I'm just gonna go a little slower, you know, it's all good, it's all good. We're gonna get through the Ancient Crimson Forest to the Piglich Pyramid, which should have reasonably good loot. I don't know if it has anything inordinately insane, but we should be able to take care of these guys in one hit-ish. 1 to 2 hits. Yeah, it's not too big of a thing. It doesn't really seem to be that big of a deal, but now we have access to the alloys. We need the enchanting apparatus from Ars Nouveau to get through some stuff. We need the Hephaestus Forge. Smithing table with... okay. Gilded, chiseled, polished dark stone with smithing table on top. Okay, so we gotta make a whole nother thing, but I think I'm gonna kill a couple more pigliches over here just to get a little bit more, because I do think we need at least a little bit of their loot. And by that, I'm gonna get, you know, just a couple more. I think we're gonna get 10 to start off with, because I don't know how many we're gonna need, but, you know, it's not like, oh, we have 29. But, you know why would we stop now if we can just get more, you know? Also, phantoms are nice. We get some quick little 42. phantom membranes, you know, phantom membranes, surprisingly cheap and easy to get. You know, it's actually quite hilarious how easy things are to get when you have a thing that explodes mobs into infinite drops if you just hit them the right way. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Anyway, let's see. Is there any piglitches in here? Doesn't look like they want to really spawn inside, but that music is vibes. I love it. Anyway, are there any piglitches on the outside, Brad? Can you guys spawn, please? Oh, there's a couple over here. Hello, Mr. Piglet. I'm here to take your soul. Thank you. 56. And we'll just get a couple more to have a stack of them. Because, oh, that's just a normal villain, dude. Okay. But we'll ignore him for now. But we really just want more free Piglet stuff. Because Piglet stuff is kind of dope. So ideally more spawn. I don't know how often a batch spawns, but it doesn't seem to be crazy often. Or maybe it's just spawn capped right now. I don't fully know, but that's probably the case since all these guys are... That guy has 2 phantoms. Oh, there's 2 guys stacked on top of each other? Wow. You know, I'm not one to judge, but that... Okay. You do you, I guess. Do I need to, like, back up or something? Or do I need to, like, tear this entire thing down? I think that's gonna be the easier way to do this, is just tearing this entire building down to get the most piglet potential. But I'm not 100% certain I even can. Can I? But can I vein mine? I cannot vein mine all the modium stuff. Yeah, it's been disallowed. So I guess I can't break this entire thing real quick. But what I can do is slash home, because there's no reason for us to stay if none are going to spawn. So let's just slash home real quick. And now what we should be able to do, which I'm pretty sure this is how this works. You go to the energizing with nitro crystals, all the modium, vibranium, and 2 piglet hearts, and it costs, wow. It costs 1 million FE. Wait, no, that's a billion. Shoot, that's gonna be a lot. We're gonna need the energizing rods for that, and we're also gonna need a bunch more stuff, because I think I'm only a hardened right now. Yeah, we could use a little bit more, but you know, we'll work on that on a different time. For now, we're gonna actually go through the quests that we've accomplished over the past 100 days, because it's day 103, and we haven't claimed quests. So, on the bounty board, we've killed 50 blazes. We need to kill a couple more blazes. We also need to kill one of each of the different types of creepers, skeletons, and zombies. We also need to go kill a ravager and go get all of the different guys from the Eternal Starlight mod. Cursed Garden. You know what? We can do those. I think we can do that. Where's the Cursed Garden? Cursed Garden, Eternal Starlight, Cursed Pyramid, Dimension Eternal Starlight. Is that not a... Okay, so we need to go to... That's a different dimension thing. So we'll do that in the future. Same with all these guys, apparently. But we need to kill a Tangled Hatred and a Rot Beast. Eternal Starlight, okay, gotcha. Building tips, what are we missing in building tips? We got a building gadget, I did get that. We also got the handcrafted stuff. And it looks like that in that one. Tips and tricks, building gadget, of course, nice and easy. Charging gadgets gives us an energy cube, which will probably give us another completed quest somewhere else. Anyway, in all the modium, we got mining dimension stuff. We went to the other. We also got the unobtainium stuff. We need to go to the beyond, but we gotta... Actually, we don't even need an angel block. We got the piglish stuff. We got unobtainium. We got more unobtainium. We got the energizing orb, which is a cool thing. ATM star. What do we have overall for this? Applied energistics we got into. I think that's it for that one. In creative, we went to the warm ocean biome, and we need to get star shards from starry bees. And you need Patrick bees, and you need to get them by fishing. Okay, that's cool. In artifacts, it looks like we have finally completed it. I got the Shrider shoes, which is great. Same. In here we got unobtainium armor, which gives us 40 armor, which is kind of nice. Then we've got the mecha suit and the quantum armor, and then the actual full quantum armor from Industrial Evolution, which is absurd. We need the quantum upgrade on netherite, and the quantum upgrade is highly advanced quantum and singularity, which by itself is nukes and ultra dense metal balls, which is tungsten, lead, and iridium, and just a bunch of other stuff, but eventually we'll get there. Anyway, we got the Solium Dagger, we got the Attuned Solium Dagger, I got the Unobtainium Sword. The Quantum Sword is the only thing other than the Alchemy Alloy Blade that has more, which is great. We haven't gotten into that mod yet. Basic storage, we got a thing. We also got the basic storage checkmark quest because I clicked the checkmark finally. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier, but you know, we did it now. And we're also going to get a bunch of chests for that. AE, we got IO stuff. We also got storage bus. We got cables. We also got the controller, terminals, processors. There's a check mark here. Forward on channels. Okay, gotcha. We also got Certus quartz. We also got Fluix. We also ended up getting meteor hunting, and first things first with the charger and the inscriber. Pretty dope overall. Basic logistics, we got into pipes a little bit. We got the pipe upgrades, and we got item pipes. That's all I needed for a temporary thing that's currently being worked on. Anyway, mystical agriculture, I got the infusion altar. I also got the inferium growth accelerator, prudentium growth accelerator, and I also got the Imperium Growth Accelerator. I don't know why it didn't count the Tertium one, but it didn't for some reason. Anywho, we got all these stuff, and I need to actually start clicking these things into here because they're filling up our inventory, and it's not ideal. Anyway, we got you guys. We got Inferium Farmland. We got Dirt Seeds. We got Wood Seeds. We got Ice Seeds. Deepslate seeds, we got stone seeds, we got prudentium farmland, we got prudentium, we got mob souls stuff. I need to go through and kill all the mob stuff now. From mob souls, okay, that was a bad sneeze. Holy, I also got scythes and the harvester and machine upgrades, which is pretty cool. Also, inferium apple we got from prudentium, which is cool. And I think that's everything in that one. We also got... Wait, no, it's not everything. Because I did make Supremium, and then I got Supremium Farmland from that as well. Yep, that's what I remember doing. Wait, there's more? What did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Oh, yeah, I got Skystone Seeds. We got the Zinc Seeds just now. We also got the Sapphire Seeds just now. Also just got the Silver Seeds just now, which is cool. And we also got Rabbit Seeds just now. We also got brass seeds just now. And from that we got nether seeds. A little bit crazy, I know. We kind of just crit chained into multiple different seed things, but you know, overall, not terrible. Anyway, is there anything else in that we didn't acquire yet? It doesn't look like it. We also got the power mod stuff. We got ourselves energizing orb, we got ourselves energized tier, niotic tier, blazing tier, we got spirited tier. I haven't gotten nitro tier yet. We need to do that stuff because that's going to take a little bit, but I'm working on it. So we're going to get all the solar panels and other stuff. We got iron spells and spellbooks. We got a grimoire of evocation. We need to get all the grimoires, but overall it's going to be, you have to get an ancient codex, which is another thing, and then we have to upgrade it to the Aldemodium, Vibranium, and then Unobtainium, and then the Unobtainium is the highest, and that's gonna give us a bunch of stuff. Ruined book from Ancient City chest, blood vials from putting a mob or in a cauldron above a campfire. Yeah, essentially we gotta do some things for that, and overall that is going to be all of the quests that we've accomplished, currently claimed. I'm going to chuck all this stuff into here, and then I think we'll just start working a little bit on some casual vibing along with showing you guys what actually we've done off camera a little bit. Because I've been working on a couple different things, mostly just getting resources, a couple other things, as well as I made some changes to the mob farm, which means that a lot less things are going to be falling from the sky onto us, meaning we'll have less to deal with when we're trying to enchant or do other things, but overall it's quite nice. Anyway, we got those guys, so finally clearing up all the blood and everything that's all over, but that's because I expanded the area around the mob farm so that when the bigger things spawn, they don't immediately just come crashing to the ground. The one issue, though, is Enderman, and over here, as you can see, we've got the Inferium seeds with the accelerators down there, and all these guys are going to be growing as fast as they possibly can right now in order to actually produce for us the things that we need, and that's all getting funneled into here, which is going to be able to hold all of the Inferium that we will ever need, period, overall, indefinitely for the next eternity. Storage tool, what? How do I auto-pin disabled? How do I, okay, we already have all rewards. Why do I have the storage tool pinned? There we go. There we go. Perfect. And we're gonna just come over and grab a little bit extra of the bamboo logs. I do want to change one quick thing, though. That's mods. FTB Ultimine, shoot. What's the Ultimine config? Ultimine. Okay, what about, category Ultimine. FTB Ultimine, FTB. FTB Ultimine. It just has that. Okay, well, you know, I was gonna try and increase the amount of blocks we could mine at a singular time, because this is a little bit uncomfy, to be perfectly honest. I also need to plant a bunch more of normal bamboo, because as of right now, bamboo is probably the best resource in the game. Like, bamboo's even more overpowered than it once was, because it's still one of the best fuel sources in the game. And it is still, by far, one of the very, very best wood sources now, with the changes. And now it's just even better with these bamboo tree log things. Regions Unexplored, which is a mod that I'm gonna need to add to, like, every mod pack that I make from now on. Oh, shoot. I should probably turn on allow for auto-feeding. That would make sense, right? You know, I had it on a different setting because I was getting a different type of food source, but for now I don't need to ever worry about that. Anyway, we also get a bunch of bamboo saplings, which we're gonna go and just plant every single one of them. I don't really care about the number, it's just getting everything that we can planted down. And of course, this is also going to turn everything into podzol beneath it, which is overall going to be quite useful in the future, because I do think we're going to need podzol for getting a certain type of fertilizer in the future. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Anyway, I need to sneeze again. Holy! That was bad. Wow. That was so loud, and my eyes hurt now. You ever sneeze so hard your eyes hurt? Because I just did. That was crazy. Anyway, we got a bunch more bamboo to chuck into our system. We got some sticks now. So now we'll pretty much never need to worry about wood ever again. But I am going to harvest a little bit more in the future, just so that we have a good, like, infinite amount. What I've also been doing is just combining all of the cobbled stuff into the next tier of compress. Because compression is going to be one of the ways that we can minimize how much things are actually being stored, but more importantly, it's just a way for things to look better in the storage system, so we don't have to worry about a ton of stuff up at the top. But what we also need to do is go through and get higher tier stuff. So what is it actually going to be for Powa? So down here, Powa. So, Spirited, what's Nitro again? Nether Star, Redstone, Blazing. Okay. So, we need to get more emeralds, and then blaze rods. I'm gonna probably need 81 total, so that's 96. That's gonna be 88. So, I mean, 81 will be, what? That? Yeah. So we need that much of that, and then I'm also going to need to make a bunch more of the solar panel stuff. So, turn this all into glass panes. Or at least most of it, because holy... There we go, and then I'm going to need a lot more lapis, which is going to be something that I have to get from other stuff, so... Lapis, what's the most optimal way of acquiring lots of lapis? So, get normal lapis. Crushing it gives us 12. Alloy smelting, we can sag mill it for 9. Oh, 8 plus a chance for more. We can... Huh. Smelter. Incubation. I think the best way is going to be getting lapis seeds. Yeah. Okay, we'll need to make lapis seeds, but, you know, not too big of a deal. Lapis. I should have everything that we need for lapis seeds. So, seed. Got plenty of prosperity seed bases. And then we need essence. I have 4 right here, which is perfect, because I think that's all I need for that. Yep, exactly. Perfect. Okay. 1, 2, and boop, boop. And we're going to get ourselves from 2 pieces of lapis ore, a total of a stack and a little bit extra. But we only need 4 right now, because that's all we're doing. We're just making ourselves a quick little lapis seed that I'm going to have to integrate with some other stuff. So don't even worry about it. If you want to follow along with this series, I do recommend just not going crazy. Like, play within what you're used to playing. You don't need to go completely crazy like I am with most of this stuff. You can just go semi-relaxed, just relax, sit back, and enjoy playing how it's meant to be played. This is a little bit overkill and insanity as of right now, and so... if you are enjoying, I do recommend liking the video, because it does help me out a lot, but, like, you don't have to, you know? Anyway, we got spirited crystals. This is gonna take a while, because I don't have upgraded energy cables, for some reason. Do I have better solar panels? I don't think so. How, solar... So that's the ultimate solar panel that we need. Solar panel. Starter. Blazing is the highest tier of solar panel we have. And then I have 2 hardens. What about energy cables? Starter energy cables. Shoot. We need better energy cables. Okay. What is the next tier of energy cable up? We need to get the... basic energy? Oh, because it goes starter then to basic. Yeah. Wow. That's actually incredible. Okay. Starter to basic to hardened to then blazing to niotic to spirited to nitro. So we want nitro eventually, but that's not possible right now. So what we want to go through is spirited. Wait, I can just make them off rip with the caps and stuff. So I can... okay, so I can just do this and make spirited straight off rip. And I don't have to worry, because these guys I can't, because I have to have the next tier below it. But with these ones I can. So what does it take for the caps? I just need 4, right? Yeah, wait, whoops. We should sleep so that we get some good night's rest, get to day 104, and I'm working on a 100-day video. It's taking a bit because, as you'd expect, it takes a lot to edit down that much footage, but, you know, working on it, so hopefully relatively soon. I do think there are seeds for all these things, yeah. We're gonna need garden cloches, which is gonna be rough, but overall we'll be able to get through it and eventually get to that point. It's just gonna be a thing. We need to get, I think the one issue is they need to make a coke oven for that first. Oh shoot, I should have left that in there. Anyway, what else do we need to do? So, I've got the blazing. Keep forgetting I can fly. I don't have to worry about, like, falling or anything. There we go. Blazing, blazing, hardened, hardened. And this should go a little bit faster now. 47. Do I have a energy cell? That's an energy cube that's full of stored energy. Okay. Is that gonna drain it? Okay, wait, how? Okay, side config. Auto. Wait. Input, output, input, output. There we go. So then this should go a little bit faster because it's not having to worry about drawing energy from that. Although the energy transfer rate is going to be way too low for anything to actually happen. So we gotta wait a little bit longer, but I should be able to actually make the cap now. So we can make ourselves our spirited capacitor. We can get ourselves one more. We just need one more to get enough of the energy cables in order to actually be able to do this. So, come on. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay. Get ourselves some spirited energy cables. I have 2 extra spirited crystals, because I made too many, apparently. Oops. And now what we need to do is, I guess, this, right? Do. And then one more. Yeah, one more. And then we'll go down and we'll do this here until, at least until we get the higher tier up of stuff. And I need to make the higher tiers of the energizing rods because holy. Okay, so harder blazing energizing rod. I think I need more blazing caps for that. Shoot, I need more blazing crystals for that. Which means that I need more blaze stuff. Blaze rods. Let me get 1 blazing. Cool. Good enough, I guess. Zoop. And then we go zoop. Zoop. Perfect. Zoop. Zoop. I'm gonna get 8, I think, until we're good to actually start going with a couple more. Right? Because I need 2 caps per one per upgrade. And then I've got those guys, that guy, and then now I need to get more diamonds because I don't think I have enough of the niotic crystals, right? I definitely need to get all these turned into that, but I definitely know that I need more diamond stuff. So diamonds. We need, because we need more of these. How many can we have max? I don't think there's a max as long as they're within a certain amount of blocks, so maybe what I do is I just make like an array. I don't know. I think I'm gonna make, that's 10, 11, 12. Okay. And we can grab you guys real quick. And we should be able to make the niotic capacitors. Or, shoot, I ran out of, what did I run? I ran out of dielectric paste, bruh. That's kind of lame. Okay, I need 1, 2, wait, huh? Well, I need a couple more then, I guess, because I have 5, and I need 8, so I need 4 times 3 more, so I need 12 more. But for that, I need to plop these guys down again. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, 8, 9. Come on, just give me all of these Nyota crystals. I should probably make the seeds for them, but I'm too lazy right now, and it's gonna take them too long for me to grow them, for me to do this while I'm recording. So you know what? Since I'm recording, deal with it. You know, that's all I have to say. Anyway, we got our 8 of those guys, which means now we can do this. And I made extra ones because I forgot. My bad. Oops. Okay, so now we can instantly get ourselves these, right? Yeah, pretty much instantly. Which is perfect, because now we can just do this for a bit and then get infinite of these that we need, which I'm happy about. I'm going to make barrels. I'm going to make a system, an array of growing stuff for this, so they'll grow perfectly, and I will see you guys in the next episode, because I think that this is going to take me a little bit. Wow, voice crack and a half. So, I do hope that you guys enjoy. I hope to see you guys in the future, in the next one. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!